straight. Any criminal, crime don't pay. Seeing the crazy look, Eggman's fake. Don't let it hit you more. 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 Don't let it get 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 you more. Don't let it hit 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 you more. Don't let it get 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 you more. Gotta go straight. Any criminal, crime don't pay. Seeing the crazy look, Eggman's fake. Don't let it hit you more. 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 Don't let it get 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 you more. Don't let it hit 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 you more. Don't let it get 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 you more. and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gon' let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost speeds. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. I'm just gon' creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Spooky up in here, it's crazy in here. We still gon' keep it going, I'm Knuckles. Nobody scares me. Whoever wanted, bring it. I don't care, we can do this. There comes represented. Never seen a mic hog spit like a menace. Wild cannon, fun, I gotta chase a bat, huh? Yeah, rude, she's sexy and smooth. A double cross by thief, that's out for my Jews, I'm feeling her in mysterious ways. That's why I stay on point like every single day. I gotta protect this place, I do it for my race, Never seen a mic hog spit like a menace. Wild cannon, fun, I gotta chase a bat, huh? Yeah, rude, she's sexy and smooth. A double cross by thief, that's out for my Jews, I'm feeling her in mysterious ways. That's why I stay on point like every single day. I gotta protect this place, I do it for my race,
And hello everyone, welcome back to the Sonic Story Tournament 2021. We are on the last day today.
Final day. This is it. Alpha Dolphin versus Nixer in the losers bracket finale. Best of 3 here, so we have at least 2 games ahead of us.
Yeah. Sorry for the delay there. Alpha had some electricity issues apparently, but we should be good now. And
yeah, let's read these cards here. It's like Nixer, his best interests are potassium. Refrag, I'm gonna let you take it from here.
Musa Akuminata. I don't even know how to say that.
Must be Spanish.
Probably.
Musa Akuminita.
Yeah.
The K element on the periodic table, which I believe is also potassium.
Probably. I don't know. I'm not the smartest when it comes to that. And of course, platypus.
Yeah, of course, platypus. Incorrectly spelled as well. You gotta love that. Platypus is spelled with a Y, but you know that's fine. He likes the I version of platypus, which is very good. And favorite meal, everybody knows this. It's of course banana.
Banana.
Bananas. It is the key to his success. It is. He is a banana at this point. I mean, if you look at his picture.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Alpha Dolphin, on the other hand, let's check out his card here. His best interests are saying he will stream later, right before stopping the stream and going live again 2 days later. Interesting. It's an interesting interest.
Yeah. Very interesting.
A pretty interesting interest right there for Alpha Dolphin. Besides that, he's always inventing new words in English, thinking they exist, and pronouncing it poorly afterwards.
I mean, honestly, I guess everyone kind of does that at some extent.
Yeah, but a recent one I'm coming to think of, maybe the word problematics, which I know in English is problems. Making promises that he will demolish Tail Story, and GURPing a PB. Well, that's a tall order.
I mean, he does have the taste record, so I guess it's not that bad, you know?
Yeah, so he promises that he will demolish his own record, and GURPing a PB, of course.
Yeah.
So we all know that means getting a PB, I guess? GURPing a PB?
GURPing a PB, I believe, is when you get the PB of like a second only, or a very small PB. True. That's basically what it means.
Right.
And his favorite meal is poutine. Let's fucking go.
Poutine, yes, that, you know, delicious dessert that you can have.
Yeah.
Poutine.
Anyway, we are gonna start in a few seconds now. And yeah.
We are getting the ready confirmation from both of the runners. We can see them both on the character screen. Platypus, yes. This is it. Countdown 10.
Yeah, we are doing it.
Refrag, do you think Alpha is gonna go down swinging here against Nixer, or is he gonna overtake him possibly and have another upset? What do you think?
I mean, with what we've seen yesterday, honestly, we never know. Like, Alpha is definitely gonna have to play very good, but I mean, there's always the possibility of this happening. So yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Here we go.
Alpha's gonna have to play extremely tight here to combat Nixer. Of course, we know Nixer, extremely skilled player coming off of an unexpected loss yesterday. You know he's coming in today ready to play, not gonna be messing around.
He's learned from his mistakes.
Absolutely. Even though, I mean, I didn't catch it, but he got a 19 Chaos 0 there.
Ooh, yeah, so, that's not very what you want to see.
Not at all. As we know, at this level in the game, 1 second means more than ever. So losing 3 seconds that early is not a good way to start your run.
Yeah, but Alpha is not doing the weight skip, so if Nixor gets it, I believe that might put him in the lead.
Absolutely. I think Nixer confirmed that this is a two.
Oh, but he
Nixer
misses
missing
it,
it. Not a big loss, but maybe a second or less there. Alpha doing a little bit of popping up there on the rollout of whatever you call that in the tunnel.
Yeah, those seem to be having a pretty decent M1 cost though.
Pretty clean so far. Let's see how Nixer takes this line. A little bit of oh, he gets caught inbounds, but very quick backup. Extremely far camera that I'm sure people aren't used to, and getting out of there though, very nice. Not the Emerald Coast either runner was expecting, I bet, but
yeah,
we move on.
Nixor with the 103 there. Gonna have to catch up a little there.
Alpha not hitting the loading zone right away for Chaos. I mean Eggman there, Hornet. Very nice crystal ring from Nixer. And yeah, we gotta. Let's check the time difference here at the end of Hornet. Wonder if we have.
Yeah, although they are doing different routes, so we will be seeing some difference there.
Right. Oh yes, yes, right. As Nixer is doing task route.
Yeah, the usual.
As he always does. Yep. Wow.
And
Unbelievable line from Nixer
very
there.
nice hub, yeah.
That getting out that right
clean.
side, much tougher than the left side. Oh my gosh. Another incredible line from Nixer.
Alright, Alpha now coming into Winnie. Missing the clip like once there. That's okay. Still makes it with a 12. Only like 2 seconds lost.
Yeah, those little minor hiccups might not seem much, but it is a big deal here. Oh. Looked like he went under the island there, but hit the spring through the floor. I'm not quite sure. Looked very interesting.
Nixer with the feet cam there. Thank you, Nixer. Alright, Alpha getting Winnie skip. He's pretty low though. Is he gonna get it?
He is low,
yes,
but he's good. It's very nice to see that because, you know, that was one of his worries here. As you see, he took a little bit extra time to set it up to make sure he didn't fail. Definitely worth that second that he took to do that.
Yeah, and Nixer is about to catch up on, I don't know, yeah, go to the tornado.
Very quick tornado as well at like a 17, it looks like.
Yeah, mid 17, that's very good.
Alpha bonking in the wall slightly, exiting Windy Valley. Let's see how Nixer does Windy Valley. I mean, I know his setup is so clean here. Yeah,
Ooh,
just doesn't even stop. Perfect.
That was
skip.
Sick.
Strong showing in Windy Valley from Nixer. Let's see how Alpha does getting out of the sewer here, triggering to call, getting out right away. Nice.
Let's see if he gets a good casino. So Alpha has been practicing casino a lot, like a ton. And he's been getting for second time, like pretty much every time.
Misses the button though.
Yeah.
It's gonna cost him about 3 seconds there.
Oh, that was
casino.
looking fast, but unfortunately didn't get the distance there.
Not getting the height the second time. This is.
Come on, Alpha. You can do this.
Oh, hits the just too low there. 4th try on casino now for Alpha.
Oh my god.
Burning through his lives here. This is not good for Alpha. He really needs these lives. He's gonna have to game over possibly.
Oh, by the way, I just realized that we don't have the audio, I think. Oops. Or do we? I haven't checked that.
Visually, our runners are now synced up, and Nixter with a almost 30-second lead through his IGT is going to put him quite well ahead here, going into the Ice Key skip, which Alpha has opted to get to the key here. I know he was concerned about whether to go for Ice Key skip or not.
Yeah,
Decides to take it safe.
It's very better to just not go for it instead of missing it a bunch of times.
I would agree. But he knows he's got a significant time loss here, so possible mistake by not. But Nixer with an extremely clean ice cap again. Not giving Alpha any wiggle room here to catch up.
Yeah. We can see Alpha with the 15 seconds there. Meanwhile, Nixer had 11 seconds.
He had 11 and taking forever to clip out. It's going to be about another 10 seconds for Alpha, putting him around 45, I believe, now, behind. But Nixer does have to get out of the Ice Key skip, so we will see how he fares with that. And of course, there's always blue balls, which a set of 2 blue balls is 20 seconds, which makes it a much closer game.
Exactly.
So anything can happen still, but Nixer does have
Nixer is on a very good pace.
Yes.
He's looking to have a sub 720 on the emblem there. Yeah, 719. That's very good. Very, very good.
Alpha is scaring me a little bit.
He misses the clip. The clip out of Ice Cap.
Does he get it the second time, though?
He gets it third try, actually.
Luckily, he doesn't die with those attempts, though, which is significantly more time loss. Able to read that he didn't have the distance and not commit and die. Very, takes experience.
From what I see, Alpha is about 40 seconds behind, I think.
Yeah, sounds about right. Let's see, Nixer is beginning a Chaos 4 fight exactly 8, so...
Yeah.
And Alpha's gonna be doing it at 8:40, so yeah, exactly 40 seconds here.
We will see what happens in the rest of the game, And yeah, blue balls. Nixer has very bad luck yesterday with blue balls, actually.
Good luck for Nixer's first hit.
Yeah, nice.
Let's see how Alpha does. He gets blue balls, so increasing the distance between the runners here. Possibly even in Alpha's favor at this point, because this isn't a best of 1 game. If he's gonna have all his unlucky blue balls during his bad run, he might as well.
That's true actually. But yes, Nixer doesn't get blue balls there. So he's not gonna lose any time. Let's see about Alpha.
Very optimal. Getting Alpha a stretch Armstrong, which...
I think Alpha thought it was the time for him to attack Chaos, but no, Chaos was about to attack. Oh.
Yeah, I think Alpha's coming into this game a little bit stressed out about the whole electricity issue and being late. I know he hates being late. Yeah, that might be getting to him here. But, the Stretch Armstrong is actually slightly faster than blue balls, so if he were to have received the blue balls there, he actually saved time by getting the Stretch Armstrong.
Yeah, but as a reminder, actually getting 2 blue balls has a very low chance of happening. I think it's like 6% or something. I think it's below 10%. So, yeah.
I didn't know it was that low. I just thought you had basically a 50-50 chance almost, or like every time that, he comes along.
Since it's 25% chance, I think with some maths it puts it at 6% or something. Yeah, Drone Masher saying 6.25 in the chat.
So Chaos 4 has a 75% chance to do a wave attack, and a 25% chance to do blue balls with every hit.
That's it. With the second and third.
Yeah, that does add up then, because that would be like about 6.25%. That's quite unlucky. Wow. So every time you've seen that, that's a very low chance, like a 1 in 19 or 1 in 18 chance of happening.
It is. Nixer screwing
about a
with
minute
our eyes,
here.
I guess.
Yeah,
About a minute of difference, you think?
not going to see any getting over it speedruns during this Sky Chase, unfortunately.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I was hoping to see a quick world record in getting over it. But yeah, I mean, Alpha's gonna need some help here if he wants any chance of staying in this game.
Yeah.
It's only a minute of time, but for
Could
these
he-
guys, that's huge. It is a
Could he
massive.
possibly go for TPSS?
He could. He could possibly go for TPSS. That would
Because I think
be
he,
actually incredible.
I think he knows that he doesn't have that good of a run right now. Also, Nixer getting over 10,000 points already. Damn, that's a lot of points.
Wow.
You need 8,000 for this emblem, by the way.
Just for the Sky Chase 1 emblem?
Yes.
Hmm.
But Nixer just gets 12,000 easily.
Yeah, that's not easy. I was actually trying it. I think I got like
Yeah.
7,000 by the end.
It's actually pretty tough.
Now, Alpha has to remember that he has 0 lives right now. Going into Twinkle Park, that could be a real, like, serious deal. There is a life on the track, but not everybody gets it every time, so, you know, we gotta see what happens with that. 'Cause he's definitely gonna need at least 1 life for final leg, and definitely don't want to go in a Lost World with 0 lives either. So, we will see how he handles that situation.
Yep. And I wonder if Alpha takes the crystal ring again, or...
I think he gets it on his way back from this cutscene right here.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, there he goes.
Nixo getting hit, though. Interesting.
Oh,
But he seems to be fine, recovering some rings there, and having
Here
the
he
40
goes.
rings.
going for TPSS!
He's going for it!
Oh, he nearly, like, I mean, hey,
Imagine.
he technically landed it if it wasn't for that kill plane.
Yeah. Is Alpha
Going
gonna go
for
for
it,
it, though?
Alpha,
Alpha is dying!
possibly a good thing now that he's reset his lives, at least. Obviously you don't want to fail the trick, but...
Yeah. Oh, wait!
Nixer!
Nixer's dying again!
Nixer dies again, absolutely unintentionally there. I mean,
But
Alpha failing the
again!
Twinkle. We've seen enough Twinkle Park shenanigans. We don't need this.
What is happening?
Twinkle
Come on,
Park,
please
the
get the skip.
meanest, absolutely ferocious stage throughout this tournament, Twinkle Park.
But yes, Nixer got the skip, but then he was hit by a monkey, and he got hit again!
And he gets hit again! Oh my
Okay,
gosh, but he
don't-
gets it this
he
time,
makes
though.
it. But Alpha, no!
Alpha fails for a 3rd time.
Oh my god.
And he talks to the monitor. Alpha's gotta be rattled here. He's having...
very, very rough Twinkle
This
Park.
is exactly what I was doing. What happened to me in Twinkle Park. It is not easy to bounce back from.
Oh wow.
Does he go for the skip again? He's going for it, but he fails. Will he go for the backup?
Yeah,
he's
no, I
gonna just-
don't think you should go for the backup of this.
He goes for a backup I've never seen before.
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
goes
know
for
about that
another
backup.
That is actually a backup. It's, I think Nick Wanamaker used to do that, but I could be wrong.
What a Twinkle Park right now.
What a Twinkle Park!
We've been in this stage for over 2 minutes at this point. I mean, you never would have thought you'd be seeing this.
Missing the skip.
Missing the
after
jump
water-
again.
Oh!
What is happening right now? This is unbelievable.
What the hell?
You never see a Twinkle Park like this from these runners.
Yeah, that's definitely not something you often see.
Wow, what a ferocious stage this has been. See if Alpha can finish off cleanly.
See, I wonder if Nixer knows that Alpha also had a very bad Twinkle Park. Because now he's probably thinking, I really need to step up my game, but I mean, Alpha also died, so it's actually Alpha is still behind, I think. Yeah, he is.
Oh my gosh, to cancel too early for Nixer as well.
Yeah,
I bet he's feeling the fire right now.
I think probably feeling some nerves of losing this game, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, going for TPSS because he knows he has the lead to fail it and then fail the jump
Yeah.
after getting track skip. And then the issues with the roller coaster. Definitely not his game plan when he attempted that TPSS the first time. But Alpha, of course, I mean, Alpha failing the track skip 3 times. I mean, if that didn't happen, I think he'd have the lead right now.
He would probably have the lead, yeah.
But yeah, we're looking like just about a minute, maybe a little bit more between the runners here with Nixer in the lead.
Yeah, exactly. Nixer finishing off with a okay 106 time.
Refrag,
Assuming
assuming the runners play to their, standards the way they usually play for the rest of the run here. What pace do you think they're looking like they're on right now?
Huh, that's a good question. Nixer will tend to get 1730s when he's out of Rain Mountain. So I think he's gonna be about maybe about a minute and like 20 seconds behind his PB at that point. So I think Nixer can definitely still do sub 31. Although for Alpha, it's probably gonna be another story.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of wild to have that much time loss and we're only in the middle game.
Yeah.
H-Draw is a good point. They're both probably playing as though the other's at their best. I mean, these guys aren't checking in right now on the stream. They're probably both extremely nervous.
Maybe they are. I mean, I personally that's why I personally like to check, because if your opponent makes mistakes and stuff, well, I mean, you can quickly see it and stuff. I don't know.
I think it completely depends on the person, because
yeah,
some people will handle the nerves in a positive way that benefits their gameplay, and others, the nerves will actually make them play worse. So if you look at the stream and that's going to settle your nerves, you might play better with the nerves. So, you just got to know yourself in that situation, I think. But
yeah.
From a neutral standpoint, I think looking actually does benefit you more, because then you can make decisions on what tricks to go for or not. But Nixer just had a 50 flat Red Mountain, which is an absolutely fantastic time for a race. And Alpha gonna follow suit here with a 48 Red Mountain.
Oh, and looks like Nixer put down his timer. What is he doing? He's been getting over it.
Getting over it. This is it. The real run that everybody wanted to see.
Right, there he goes. The timer is back. Let's go.
Let's see if Nixer can beat the entire game here.
Can he do it?
Time. Yeah.
Nixer, if you don't know, Nixer is actually really fucking good at this game.
This is an incredibly difficult game to begin with, just as it is.
Yes.
So to even
he's
consider,
having a rough time there.
Yeah, I think even considering speedrunning this involves another level of you're insane if you try to run this. It's so hard.
Yeah. I personally tried to run it as well because I saw Nixer and I was like, I should try it too. And I mean, I ended up with a PB of like 7 minutes and I just couldn't beat it, and I cannot stop there.
7 minutes, yeah. I'd be lucky if I could beat this in 7 hours. Now, Nixer going with the rainbow jar here. He usually goes with the gold. I wonder if that's going to increase his performance here on the Act 2 of getting over it here. As he's approaching the orange on the table. very scary part, because if you fall off the side here, you are essentially back at the start. And he
Oh,
almost falls all the way down, but he saves it.
yeah. This part, the orange is very hard.
Now a little bit of a jump scare here with the bat. There it is. Luckily you can't hear the sound. Coming up to the anvil here in the little hat. Let's see how he does. There's the hat. Oh, kicks up the hat. A little bit of swag style right there.
Okay.
See how he does crossing the...
He's gonna be careful. Sky Chase is about to end.
Yeah, the snowball. He's got this. You gotta get up that bucket.
Can he do
A
it
little bit of bucket.
before
A little bit
Sky
of bucket.
Chase hands? Ah!
Trying to get on the... Oh,
Come on, Nixer.
gets up the bucket. Come on, he could do this. Now the hardest part to scale. Very nice. Gets up quick.
Oh my god. Oh, he doesn't have
He's
the
not
time.
risking it. Not
Ah.
risking it. So close to the end.
Rip.
So close to the end. All he had to do is get up that tower a couple more hops.
Yeah.
Looks like he's gonna have to finish it between his Egg Viper hits.
Thank you, Nixer, for this POG gameplay of getting over it.
Yes.
Alright, and we are coming up to Skydeck already. Yeah.
Alpha kind of scared me a little bit there. He almost didn't one cycle the egg carrier, just barely.
I wonder if that was intentional, because I think when the cannon is closing, and when you did the last hit while it's closing, it's faster, or there's something like that, I think. So I wonder
know
if that
that
was
it-
intentional.
It has to wait for the thing to shut before the cutscene really triggers, so it might not matter, like, if you kill it right away or towards the end. I just think, like, you know, as long as you kill it in one cycle, you're good.
Yeah,
But still scary, definitely.
definitely.
I mean, hey, maybe he knows something about that maybe it's slightly faster to kill at the end, I don't know.
Maybe. And Nixer going for the bottom route.
You love to see it.
Bottom route. Ooh, that was very nice.
As far as I'm aware, he's the only runner that goes for this route.
I wonder if KJ will do that. Oh, unfortunately missing it a little bit though.
Gets it, though, good enough, in my opinion.
Yeah, 37. Oh, never mind, 39 the rocket. So you can get a 34 with the normal route. So that's why I still think this route is not very viable. But, I mean, it's Nixer.
Yes,
What can
very
you
true.
say?
You can watch in awe. That's about all. Okay, going for the
Lotus
task, but
route.
not... Yeah.
Let's see if Alpha gets it. I think so far only Scube got it in one of the races. Nixer
Barely
missing the early
capsule.
capsule.
Wow,
And
I've
Alpha
never
missing
seen
it
a...
as well.
Did you see the way he hit that capsule on the backup? That was probably the
I was
fastest I've ever
watching
seen.
Alpha.
That was pretty wild.
Wait, did Alpha get the test rats? Did Alpha actually do it? No, no way. Let's go, Alpha.
Alpha did it. Wow. That makes 3 people that have done it now. Nixer, Alpha, and Scoop have all hit the Skydeck task strat there.
Let's go.
It happens so quick, it's hard to see.
Yeah. It's hard to keep up with both of the runs. It's just all going so fast.
Nice captain's quarters from Nixer. Alpha opting to go inside, not risking the time loss that we've seen many, many runners have going for captain's quarters.
Yeah.
And on to Chaos 6 here. I mean, RTA-wise, both runners pretty similar, but we know Nixer has at least like a minute 20-second lead here about.
Yes. I think it's more about minute and 10 seconds. But that could change in Lost World.
Absolutely. We know Nixer goes for a lull skip. But he's also opted not to do it a few times, so honestly, kind of hard to predict whether he'll go for it or not here. He did go for TPSS earlier, and that almost cost him. I mean, so you gotta wonder if he might take a little bit of a safer route this time to secure his first win here.
And we will see that right now.
Let's see how he does the tunnel if he could get the camera manipulation here. Does not get the
doesn't.
camera manipulation, but
And he
hitting
gets hit.
one firebox, not too bad. As Alpha comes through, hits a
Alpha gets
firebox
hit
as well.
again.
Onto Snake Skip. Very scary trick, but not if you're a top runner. Very clean from both of them. Mirror Room.
Oh,
Nixer
Nixer
taking a
dying.
Death in Mirror Room. Alpha with a little bit of a different line and goes for the waterfall.
He gets it.
Gets the waterfall. Nixer right
Nixer
behind
also
him.
getting it. Is he doing water slide or water fall skip? He's doing water.
Doesn't go for.
Oh,
Maybe
God.
he.
I think he didn't have enough distance, so
Yeah.
he just back to the water slide.
Able to read that he was going to fail it there, so he saved himself. Very, very smart. Going for a lull skip and barely missing it there from Nixer. See if he will do it a second time. I think he will.
For the chat, TPSS stands for Twinkle Park Skip, which is the skip in Twinkle Park where you have to go through a kid plane and it has a very, very low chance of working.
Yes. It is the third tries the charm for Nixer on the lull skip.
Oh,
but he still saves it, still gets it.
Wow, yeah, he's gonna play this save. That was very scary.
Yes.
Alpha is still not in the lead, but honestly, I don't think he's that far off Nixer now. Because of Nixer's deaths in Lost World.
Getting clean through the dishwasher for Alpha. Really playing his heart out for this final egg here. Nixer, I believe Nixer just needs a final egg and an Egg Viper. And he should be pretty happy here.
Yeah. Alpha getting the Google clip
Very
and
nice.
makes it to the end.
Ooh, good clip when you jump out of the corner of the elevator there. The final Act 3. What is it? Is that Act 2? No, it's Act 3.
It's Act 3, yeah.
I'm so bad with acts.
No, it's okay, it's okay. It's understandable.
And Egg Viper for Alpha Dolphin. Nixer going for the elevator strat, does not get it. Here comes the hookah clip out, gets that.
Alright, and it looks like Alpha is about 50 seconds behind Nixer at this point. So, not quite the minute and 20 seconds Nixer had. So, we'll see. I mean, a death on Egg Viper will definitely cost the race there.
Yeah, Egg Viper is so scary just because of the forced time between each hit. It's like... Whereas...
Ooh,
oh
Alpha!
my, Alpha having to get
That
a
was
very slow hit
scary.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, he missed the first spin dash jump and he opted to wait.
Most of the time you just run up, do your trick, and if you fail, and you lose the set amount of time you have. But on Egg Viper, you gotta sit there and wait for a minute plus to pass, so little mistake that could cause a death is your entire chances of winning.
Exactly.
As long
Okay,
as
Nixer
Nixer
with
makes
the
no
fast
mistakes.
hit.
Yep.
Alpha doing the last normal hit there. Nice, fast hit as well.
Very nice hits from Nixer. Alpha taking damage, but playing it safe. Good recovery. Final one of the difficult hits from Nixer here. Gets it perfectly. Should not be an issue from here on out. He has done this thousands and thousands of times.
And Alpha lands the final hit. Looks like he's gonna be done with a 32 20 something. That's gonna be a 32-29 for Alpha Dolphin. Congratulations. Not quite winning the race, but honestly pretty close to Nixer. Less than a minute off of Nixer.
Alpha, I'm sure, not too happy with himself, but he's got to stay in the correct mindset here. It is not over. It is just one game. He has another chance to come back and bounce back here. Seeing Nixer's final time, he has to know that he has a serious shot of winning this.
Definitely.
I mean, the 31-30 is absolutely not Nixer's best showing. That might even be his worst showing this tournament. And yeah, Alpha has a real chance here. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But congratulations to Nixer for taking
Congratulations for both, and to Nixer, yeah.
First win of the losers bracket finale. He just needs one more to clinch this out to move on to play Refrag in the grand finale.
And yeah, actually, I wonder if Nixer has had a worse time than this in the tournament. It's a very good question.
If he did, it was probably on one of his runs where he was doing things like PPSS a lot and
Probably.
earlier in the tournament, maybe. But definitely a interesting way to start the day here with an extremely close game, unpredictable. We are 1-0 Nixer going into game 2, which I think we're going to have a little break for the runners, right? Or do they want to jump right into it here?
It seems like they are pretty ready for the race, so we'll see. And yeah, just checking, but Nixer has had a 32-04 against Mimic. So yeah, there you go.
Imagine coming into this tournament playing, what is it now, 10 plus games, and your worst time being a 32-04. I mean, that's honestly kind of incredible in and of itself.
Yeah.
A lot of us only wish we could get that time.
That is true. But yes, so I guess we could jump right into the second race. However, I do not know, Spaceballs, if we should have someone else commentating or not. So
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what is the game plan for the commentators?
I
Do we have other people coming in?
I mean, I am down to do this one as well, definitely. But it would be nice to make sure, though. So I think we will be right back real quick, and we'll see if other people want to commentate.
All right, we'll be back in just a few minutes here. And we're back with game 2 already.
Yup.
Here with
game
Flub.
two- Yup. Hello, everyone that's watching on stream.
Welcome, welcome. How did you enjoy that game 1, Flub?
That was very, very, very good. A lot of mistakes from both runners, but overall, it was a fun watch.
Yeah, really going to prove that, you know, Alpha can absolutely take this right now. I mean,
Yeah. Knicks
j-
are just practicing TPSS.
yeah, he really wants to hit it in this tournament. Really trying to make Pasta eat some corn cobs here. Because that was the deal. Nixer hits a TPSS, Pasta eats corn. We all know that. It's been the deal.
Yep.
I know I want to see it, so. I know Alpha is extremely focused right now. He's in the zone.
Yeah.
Not messing around. He is ready to play his heart out this
Yeah,
game.
he had some technical difficulties before the match, so he's definitely trying to cash in on doing well.
Yeah, Alpha's been suffering from some technical difficulties, definitely. I know yesterday he said he had a black screen during the casino skip he was doing. So I wonder if he's been having any of those issues today and maybe why some of the mistakes have been happening, because we can't tell if his screen's going black on his end.
Yep.
So I wonder how our runners are doing. Do we have confirmation that they're about to begin? Let's see.
Yep. Let's
Alpha is ready. Nixer practicing,
is
so he's
mid Twinkle Park, so you know, gotta give the guy some time.
Yeah, we gotta let him hit his DPSS. Man, Twinkle Park's such
Also,
a
are
train
you
wreck.
guys seriously banking on Nixer to win? Because it's gonna be, if you think Nixer is gonna win, then that's like you guys set the time for 4 p.m. right? So that's assuming Nixer wins. So
The scheduling is worked out. All the runners are available regardless of the way it goes down for
I see.
today to be the final day.
Because Nixer could sweep, or Alpha could, fight back.
Hey, Slayer, Rocker, and Inputs joining us for the game 2 of the losers bracket
Yep.
finale. Nixer taking game 1 over Alpha, having a 31-30 time from Nixer, but a 32, I think like 45 or something high from Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Not the times you would expect, but Nixer does take the W.
Yep.
And Alpha is ready to go, definitely.
Yep.
Our runners are antsy here, ready to get this going.
So now the countdown has begun.
And they are off in real time, but we might not see it for a couple of seconds. We know Nixer started off his last race right away with a 19 Chaos 0, starting off on the wrong foot. Let's see if he can start off on the right
Alpha
foot this time.
Dolphin starting first for Nixer.
And
or behind
off,
is Nixer.
yeah, Alpha is off. Nixer still not starting
There
quite
we
yet.
go. 12 seconds after Alpha's beginning.
Let's see if we could have a clean Chaos 0 this time. A 15.95 from Alpha.
15.95. Very, very, very good.
Anything less than a 16 is incredibly difficult. Even a 16.1 or 2 is still very hard to get. Bonking into the wall from Alpha, and Nixer as well with a 15.96. 1 frame off
my
from
goodness.
Alpha. What a way to
15
kick
from
this one
both
off.
runners is crazy.
See if we see the whale skip from Nixer. You know we will. He did miss it in his last run. So again, if you don't know this, a whale skip is a trick that has been found during this tournament by Squeefy accidentally in one of the matches that was live.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was an accidental mistake he tried to correct.
He is
and
going for
he's
it,
labbing and he
and
gets it.
he's good.
Nixer
Nice.
already putting out a tutorial for that trick, having a 52 IL of the Emerald Coast stage
Jeez,
now.
That was super clean.
All during this tournament. It really just goes to show you just how phenomenal and practiced Nixer is.
37
puts his heart into
checkpoint.
this game.
My goodness. Oh,
accidentally
invisible.
Yeah, there's an
And
invisible one.
he's
He
dead.
takes a death in Emerald Coast after such a clean Emerald Coast till that point. That is the second time the invisible wall has gotten him. He accidentally, like, re-entered in bounds last run as well. Nixer, not the best start. Not a usual Nixer start that you see.
Ending at 56, though. Very, very, very good.
56 in-game timer, but he did take the death back to the checkpoint, so... Yeah. But Crystal Ring Skip, Nixer has one of the nuttiest ones I've ever seen, and he gets it right away, of course.
And once again, you are going to see a variation in route, because Nixer is the only person in the top 3 that does task route.
Yes, indeed.
So...
Very good at it, because he extremely quick clip out. In Casino here, about 4 tries to get through the wall. Oh my gosh, he makes it up and then rolls around the emerald. A mistake that I can really only... I'd have to assume is coming from nerves.
What a huge blow for Nixer.
A mistake like that is not something you usually see from Nixer. He usually recovers from issues like that quite quickly. Going for the left side this time. Last time he went for the right side, which is significantly harder. This time opting for left.
Alpha with a very, very clean Windy Valley so far. And I think Alpha is in the lead? But I may be incorrect. Oh,
Alpha falls down after missing the number pad.
I cursed Alpha.
But it's okay,
sorry.
very minor time save, attempting that... Oh no,
the spring thing happened.
But he lands right back next to the spring, luckily. Good recovery, because that could have been a lot of time loss if he fell all the way back down. So good catch
Still
by
losing
Alpha.
a massive amount of time, though, from that.
And really just a product of being unlucky there, because that is just a rare thing that can happen with the springs. Very clean Windy Valley skip from Alpha. You know he's been concerned about that trick. So it's nice to see him hit it first try.
This is a very, very, very close race.
Insanely close race right now. I would love to see the time. If you want, we can test it at the end of Windy here. Oh my gosh, barely making it into the Gamma tunnel there from Nixer. And Alpha hitting the emblem at 430. About 431. It's Nixer's favorite split. Banana split. The Tornado does get the very fast number pad release.
Let's compare when they...
Nixer's certainly behind.
Ice Key.
Man, his setup for Windy is so beautiful. But right about now on Nixer's screen would be when Alpha finished the stage. So he's about 12, or to, I'd say even closer to 20 seconds behind, actually. Because we timed it from Emblem. Alpha, oh yeah, Alpha does have to go and do Casino though, right? I forgot. So, of course, this is actually going to be insanely close right now.
A 4-second
wow,
Casino.
A four and a half second Casino from Alpha. Unbelievable. Really showing us that he is not messing around this run. He's coming off of screwing that up like 3 or 4 times last run, having to reset and lose all of his lives. To this time coming at a 4.5 second Casino. Unreal. Now Alpha's getting the Ice Key and Nixer going for Ice Key skip. This is a big moment in the run here, because whether or not Nixer has a clean
Ice Key skip, damn. Oh no,
he's not. He's not. Yeah. Nixer has always gone for Ice Key skip though, so I would be surprised to see him not go for it.
But I think Nixer is ahead very slightly.
Let's see. Alpha entering Ice Cap at 620. And Nixer, he's got to hit that Ice Key skip here.
That
see
was
if he can do it.
extremely clean from Alpha.
Extremely clean. Well, can he get out? He gets out pretty decently. A screw up on the ice key skip from Nixer. Gets it second try. Nice distance.
It's looking like Nixer is slightly ahead.
3 seconds ahead, but he has to do the escape from ice key skip, which I believe puts them even, assuming he hits it first try.
He had to restart.
Using a live there, using 2 lives. That's 0 lives now.
A
From
very,
Nixer.
very scary camera angle.
And a very shaky clip when he finally does get it. That
Nice.
could have been really bad, as Nixer is on 0 lives. I think Alpha's routing here is an extremely safe fall. I think that's why he does it this way. Just avoiding any chance of hitting kill planes.
Yep.
Possibly prefers to land on the sloped edge.
I think landing on the slope might be faster for spin dashing than landing on the straight.
I agree with you. It does seem to take some time to get speed from spin dashing when you land on the flat surface. We'll do another time check here at Knuckles. 7:49. Alpha enters the Knuckles cutscene. Nixer's fall route here is the riskier one. I mean, most people don't have issues with it, but it is slightly riskier.
I don't know if you've heard about the new pause hover thing that's been going around lately. People have been theorizing to use that to like land on the emerald instantly rather than, you know, having to spin dash to it, but we still have to time it out.
That would be really interesting because it definitely would save a second or two.
Yeah.
Alpha getting blue balls after a sloppy first hit on Chaos 4. He didn't hit him right away, lost about 2 seconds, and now getting blue balls. And Nixer, I believe he hit this cutscene at around like 7:58 or something. Like, I think he was about 9 seconds behind Alpha. He said, Huga pointing out that Flub statement earlier about people doing the the hover there in ice tap.
Yeah.
By people meaning Flub
Me.
25 minutes ago.
Me, no, because I realized that like about half an hour to an hour ago when I was practicing the stage. So really,
I
looking
missed
forward
what
to see
happened
if
with
it
Nixer
saves
there.
time.
Did Nixer get did Nixer get blue balls?
I think so.
Yeah, I think he got blue balls. So making our I didn't see if Alpha got a second blue balls. Nixer gets a second blue balls. 6.25% chance for Nixer to get double blue ball. They all got blue balls apparently. Apparently, both runners hit a 6.25% chance to get blue balls twice. And if you actually calculate that further, that's something like less than a 1% chance of seeing both runners get double blue balls, which is just crazy. I think it's like something like a 0.6% chance or so to see that.
Yeah.
So basically a 1 in 200 or so for that to happen.
Alpha entering Sky Chase at 10:18.
1.25% chance from Drum Basher, much better than I am at statistics and math. Oh, of 3 in a row, says Drum Basher.
Chaos 4 XD. Yep. That's the great thing about blue balls.
So 4 times, what would that make that, Drum Basher, for a 4th time of blue balls?
Oh, Nixer struggling to get the last hit.
Gets a Stretch Armstrong on the last hit. Oh my
They had
gosh.
the exact same Chaos 4. Like literally I think to the second. And Nixer is gonna be just a few seconds behind Alpha Dolphin. Like 5 seconds. Jeez.
The mistakes that we're seeing can only be described by nerves. That is it. These are mistakes you do not see from these runners. A Stretch Armstrong on Chaos 4, missing the hit,
Yeah.
failing Casino 3 times last run. Like, this is all nerves right here. These runners know that they're the top runners in this story, and they have everything to prove right now. And, man, it's just so exciting to see this, because anything can happen. Anything. I wouldn't be surprised if we see an Egg Viper death. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I would not be surprised. Scoob is confirming a 0.31% chance for 4 blue balls in a row, which is astronomical. That's about a 1 in 300 or so chance.
But as of right now, Alpha is barely in the lead by 4 or 5 seconds. And it's very, very close. Even though it doesn't look like it, RTA, it's gonna be very, very close.
That is insane. Yet another race within 5 seconds of time difference going into the first Sky Chase. Unbelievable. And this race has gone back and forth multiple times already, with Nixer being in the lead. Alpha, Nixer, Alpha. It is wild right now in Game 2. Alpha looking like he has a serious chance of taking home this W here. He's out of the early game. He knows that Nixer has a lot of very powerful strats in the early game, so to come out ahead out of the early game is of great advantage to Alpha here. And you know Nixer's been practicing TPSS in between this and the last game. Are we going to see
know.
a Nixer
we
TPSS?
might see TPSS this run.
Are we going to see that? Because that would put Nixer significantly ahead if he hits it.
But if he misses it, then it's pretty much... It's going to be a huge time loss, and Alpha's going to extend his lead way more.
As much as I want to see it, I believe the correct choice has to be to not go for it. Oh, Alpha has to get the crystal ring, which I forgot about, meaning that Nixer actually probably has a bit of a lead here by like 2 or 3 seconds. Once all is said and done.
It all depends on whether Nixer...
We have seen a
goes for it.
TPSS. We have seen the Twinkle... What is it? Yeah, Twinkle Park skip
Have
during
we seen
this
it
tournament.
in this tournament? Oh,
We have,
really?
but it was off-stream by Nimputs, who did it in an IL during the tournament.
No!
Oh, Alpha not cutting far enough. You can actually release A and turn in the air if you're too short like that.
I didn't know that. Interesting.
Yes, you have time to save it if you are short. If you make your curve slightly short. No, just completely... Oh, no, getting completely screwed by the carts here. I've never seen anything like that.
Screwing him over.
Just
like
starting
the
again.
last race.
Quitting the stage, but that's not going to reset his lives. I think his intention was to reset his lives.
Is Nixer going to
sorry.
go for TPSS?
He wanted to reset the capsules. That's why he quit the stage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Will he go for it the second time? Not going for it.
TPSS,
Alpha.
not going for TPSS.
Oh, no.
No!
Twinkle Park was an absolute hell last race, and for
and
Alpha,
it still is, unfortunately.
continuing to be for Alpha. Oh man, you hate to see that. What a mean stage this has been. He does get it this time.
That's
But
going to be huge leap for
that is-
Nixer.
Yeah, that is not going to help his case. He does pick up the life though, which is good for him. Now, Nixer did have some issues with the end of Twinkle Park last run, so we will see how he does this time. Getting the skip, very nice. Hopefully no issues with the roof. Getting very cleanly up the roof. A very solid 116 from Nixer, very good time. So Alpha, man, and getting so close on both of those track skips, just not quite. Definitely just not the best mindset from Alpha right here. You know that, I know he's a very emotional player as well, and definitely not in his prime mindset right now going into this race.
Yep, I mean...
Nixer
Nixer is throwing!
doing something I can't really describe. I'm not really sure what that was, besides maybe... Oh, I understand what it was. Recently, a time save was found, I believe, in this stage where skipping that dash pad at the start actually saves a bit of time.
Really?
And so I believe he was attempting to skip the dash pad there, but made a mistake and fell.
I thought he was throwing.
Yeah, an extremely peculiar death that you definitely don't usually see. Nixer, oh my gosh, Nixer falling and having to create some sort of obscure backup here. Oh man,
he
what a
does.
mess of a speed
Luckily,
highlight
he
from
is able
Mixer.
to back it up.
Alpha and RTA catching up on him though. Here, they are in the same section of speed highway right now, going down the building.
Very, very, very close for both runners.
But man, such messy runs from both runners so far. Anything can happen here. The casual route is an obscure backup. Yeah, true. I didn't even know there was other parts of the stage, to be honest.
Both of them getting 103s. Oh, sorry, Knicks are getting a 113. I was wrong.
What are you eating there? It sounds good. You didn't bring any for me? Nothing to share?
I just have some popcorn. That's all.
Oh man, I hope you put some butter on that.
I gotta entertain myself, dude.
Both these guys getting very quick clips. This hub movement, not the easiest in the world, but they both do it nicely. RTA wise, our runners are literally side by side
Yeah,
here.
very, very close.
As Nixer goes down the ice tunnel, you'll notice the ice key door still closed. A little bit of swag there. And off to Red Mountain. Let's see how our runners do. You know they both go for the rock hover, so we will see how they fare. Nixer, textbook, rock hover. Alpha to follow up. Another perfect rock hover. Nixer actually died here as well in his previous run. Let's see if he can come back. Oh, a little bit of movement errors there.
That bridge can be pretty finicky.
Oh, it takes a death in the same spot he did on the last run. That's a significant time loss from Nixer. But not enough to sway the lead. I don't know if he considered getting the life there. Gets it the second time around. Wow, I cannot believe the mistakes that we have seen. Alpha landing on the correct spot, but the game must not recognize him being on the slope. You can tell that by looking at Sonic's shadow.
They are neck and neck as we come to the finish of the stage.
Yes, yes. Going into the Sky Chase 2, our runners are literally almost frame perfect RTA-wise. A 50 from Nixer with a 55 from Alpha. But for people that don't know in this game, you can actually judge Sonic's gravity by his shadow. There will be times when Sonic looks like he's standing on a flat surface, but the shadow will be tilted. That means he is actually taking on gravity from the incline, so... It's an interesting way of telling your gravity. You don't actually have to be on the slope all the time to get the gravity from it. Man, what an exciting race here. About a minute apart. Nixer is in the lead.
Yeah, but I mean, endgame could change absolutely everything.
Yes, I mean, we have
You never
seen
know.
Nixer has always gone for lull skip. I don't think I've only seen him not go for it once.
I gore Fortnite.
Yes, Alpha has 4 gore Fortnite, it seems. I think Alpha was... Oh, there it is. A little bit of Fortnite from Alpha here. It's a shame we can't see any Among Us gameplay during this Sky Chase, or any Zelda Ocarina of Time would also be great to see. Maybe a little bit of Squid Game. We need the Naruto Fortnite. Yeah, it is quite interesting.
Alright.
In fact, if you have any trouble with the Windy Valley skip in Act 3, that will help you, that fact right there about the shadow and the gravity. I know for when I was trying the Windy Valley skip, I would always physically put Sonic on that incline and limit my time that I have to spin dash before he stutters. But you can just do it while he's standing on the flat surface, as long as your shadow's tilted.
All I'm gonna say about that as well is do not spin dash too short and be stubborn like I was.
Yes.
For the longest time, it was like that.
Great advice from any runner struggling with the trick. If it's not working, try spin dashing a little longer. You know, I think that we have a lot of new optimizations coming our way after this tournament. From what we've seen during, before, there's a ton of ideas floating around, labbing going on. I think we're going to see a couple of new techs and skips coming in the near future. That is my prediction.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I think the stages being most looked at right now are possibly Red Mountain, maybe a little stuff in Lost World Speed Highway. We will have to see. As our labbers, our real souls of the community, the guys who lab out this stuff for our runners to be able to perform so optimally. Shoutouts to all the labbers out there, and the taskers and the programmers.
Yep.
Put together all the nice software and tech that we have coincide with our game here. Alpha's controller having issues, it seems. Possibly a reason for a lot of his mistakes we've been seeing. And we are approaching Skydeck now. Alpha will be the first to enter RTA. But we know Nixer is above a minute lead. See if Nixer goes for his signature lower Skydeck route. Alpha going for the single enemy float there, whatever you want to call that. Nixer is doing the lower route here. Up to the hardest part where he's got to land on that bar. Gets it first try, perfectly enough height. Very clean.
34, jeez.
Yeah, unbelievable. Man, I'm kind of just in awe watching these guys do Skydeck here. Both of them getting early capsule. Alpha just barely, both of our runners almost hit the task strat again.
Has the task trap been hit in the tournament at all, actually?
3 times now. Alpha did it last
really?
race, Nixer has done it before that, and the first to do it was Scoobmaster.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Alpha is slowly bleeding time from Nixer due to Nixer's faster IL times.
Yeah, Nixer having an absolutely incredible Skydeck there. Like, uncanny Skydeck of a minute flat.
He's going.
Alpha,
Both of them are going for the clip.
On different sides, though. You love to see it. Nixer having more issues, though, but getting in. Not a big time loss. He can definitely afford it.
Super clean from both runners.
I think we might be on, like, 31.5 pace from our runners right now. 31, maybe 32.
Crazy considering the mistakes that happened earlier in the run as well.
We are in the final leg of the race here. Just Lost World and final leg left after this Chaos 6. Lost World is a very unpredictable stage. I would say the most if I hadn't seen all the stuff that went down.
Oh no! Alpha Dolphin!
The hit. He's gonna have to be very quick to avoid an attack here. He doesn't
Goes to
get
plant
it.
state! No!
But he does. If you are to get an attack from Chaos 6, that is the one you would want to see, but still can't be too happy about that and hitting off the enemy. Nixer entering Lost World now. Let's see how he does. The fire tunnel here. Will he change his camera? Does not get the camera change.
Camera change happens, I think, after the tunnel, but I may be incorrect about that. Oh, yep.
No, I mean, there is a way you can go down the tunnel with your camera, like, facing Sonic head on. And it will manipulate the spawns of the fiery blocks, so you don't have to risk hitting them.
Oh,
But I think the getting the camera to switch around that way is kind of random. I'm not sure, but it seems that way. And Knicks are going for
Waterfall
his
skip.
waterfall skip, where you actually skip the waterfall and the slide. Very difficult compared to the original.
Yep.
Lol skip for Nixer, of course.
Missing it.
Misses it, and Alpha taking damage, but he recovers.
What a
in
save
the
from
mirror
Alpha.
Nixer will go for it again. I don't think Nixer does it normally anymore. This is his way of getting through this section, and he does it the second try. Honestly, unbelievable that he can do it so consistently.
1 minute flat.
Wild. Alpha going for the lull skip from Alpha. This might be the first lull skip we've seen attempts from Alpha, but in comparison to Nixer, you could just tell the experience is not there with the practice on the trick. But props to him for going for it anyway. Gets unlucky on his second try, not getting a bounce. He has found himself behind the boulder now. Not a place you want to see yourself. You have to take damage to get ahead of it. He does.
I think
Man.
Nixer is on. Oh!
Nixer taking a death and not getting any checkpoints, meaning he will have to start from the beginning of the stage with only 2 lives left. Oh, an accidental cancel too early there. The homing attack cancel is a very common tech in the game where you... Oh my gosh, Nixer falls again for another restart with only 1 life, but this time he got the checkpoint. 1 more death here from Nixer can mean big trouble.
And as you said, one of them can die in Egg Viper and basically end the race.
I don't know what's going on with it. And he's in the dishwasher. Plays it safe.
The dishwasher is good. Nixer is schmovin'.
Alpha about to enter final egg now. But we have seen that error from a lot of our runners. The homing attack cancels when you are in a ball as Sonic and you go to attack with the homing attack, but you cancel right after. It will give you extra distance. It is used in almost every jump that these runners do. And all throughout the tournament,
Nixer
we've
restart!
seen... Wow. Nixer has
I wasn't even paying attention.
overed. I thought he... And he clips through the floor again, restarting from the beginning of the stage again. I've never seen anything like this.
Oh my goodness!
I've never seen anything like this from Nixer. A stage that is normally not much of...
Oh,
and Alpha
and
restarts the game too early. Missing the pause the second time, and Nixer is still on final egg somehow, after dying maybe 4
Alpha,
or 5 times now.
it's gotta make this now. Okay.
I mean, Nixer giving so many bones to Alpha here, just to giving him so many chances to get a good time, and I mean, Nixer has got to be on like 33 pace at this point. I mean, unreal, and taking damage.
A little
still.
bit late, but thank you, Argic, for the raid.
Oh, we were raided by Argic.
Yep.
Well, welcome all the Argic viewers. Thank you for the raid. This is an incredible match right now. Sorry we didn't see or completely delved into this game. Wow, what an incredible turn of events here. Nixer finally finishing final egg after just a mess of a final egg.
And honestly, really, I think Nixer might still be able to win this.
Nixer does have a significant lead over Alpha.
The only
For
thing that's
sure.
going to change this is if Nixer throws in Viper for some reason.
We've been seeing issues in almost every stage from these runners during this race, and I gotta say, I think this is gonna be the worst performance we've seen from both of these guys this deep into the tournament too. It just goes to reinforce the idea that these nerves have really been getting to them. At least that's my theory here, because these guys, I never see them get these times. Yeah, and just a combination of bad luck and bad timing to cause these scenarios. But Nixer has to be extremely careful right now.
Oh.
Extremely careful.
Watching Nixer do that task strat is just so scary.
So risky, and one death means the match at this point. Such a risky boss.
It's over. If either one of them, like, if Nixer loses and throws in Viper, it's pretty much over. But
A misstep on this boss usually means death. And death means between a minute or two. And at this level, that is the entire match, so cannot screw this up. And Alpha clean on the last hit. Looks like he will be finishing with somewhere between around a 33-30-ish. Nixer just needs to have a clean finish here.
Nixer's on the very last hit.
33-31 for Alpha's final time.
Sorry, second to last hit. Close enough.
Alpha not happy his time in the chat. Final hit for Nixer. He should have this
And
in
out,
time.
and he's good.
And that will be it. 2-0 from Nixer, finishing with a 32
Completely sweeping Alpha Dolphin.
32-12.
Alpha Dolphin ending his run in the tournament.
Congratulations to
Unfortunately.
Nixer for
Huge
moving
GG
on
to both
to the
of them.
grand finale. Nixer versus Refrag.
Refrag.
One win for Refrag for winning the
I mean, we
Winners
saw him
bracket.
yesterday in winners finals, and it was very interesting. So I'm very excited to see the next match.
This is a
And,
long
the
rivalry
rematch.
going on from these guys. Let's see if we can get maybe if Nixer and Alpha want to discuss how they're feeling, how their run went, possibly. Nixer saying his finger is hurting him and just can't play because of some pain he's having with his hand. We know Alpha with the technical issues all run. Alpha, how are you doing? How are you feeling? It was a great performance.
Yeah, you did
An
very, very well.
exciting race the whole way through.
Hello, damn. I think everything went wrong. Like, my controller disconnected, I think, 15 times in the second race.
Oh, you're on
Um,
wireless too.
No,
right?
I'm not on wireless. I'm not on wireless.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Basically, I had a lot of technical issues right before it started. My electricity crashed for like 45 minutes to an hour, and I couldn't do much. So
Jeez.
I got rusty really, really fast, and also with the stress, it just didn't help out.
Yeah, that does it.
I was playing on nerves the whole way through. I knew I was facing Nixer, and I really didn't want to lose. So I think that's
were
what.
you keeping up with the pace while you were running, checking in on the stream?
I checked like 2 times because I was like, "There's no way that like me and Nixer are like around the same pace right now." Like I'm messing up
you
so
were.
much. Yeah,
He was messing up just as much. You were ahead in the early game. I think maybe even both races.
Oh, I didn't see it. Damn, that's that's
Yeah,
sad.
man.
Well, you know, some things happen, and honestly, finishing on the 3rd spot was not even almost a possibility for me. When I announced the tournament and I started working on the tournament, I think my PB was a mid or a high 31. I was not really on the same level that I am now, and I think I surpassed definitely my expectation towards the tournament. So getting 3rd place is something that I'm still really, really happy about. It's unfortunate that I didn't play at my best right now, but I couldn't be happier about all the races that I had and all the fun that this tournament bring to us and everyone in particular. I'm really happy that it ends there and sad at the same time, but you know, that's just how it goes.
Hey, you played astoundingly, and you're right. 3rd
Yeah.
place is nothing to shine away from. You stand up there. You are on the podium. Yeah, maybe not the highest spot, but you are there. You've earned the spot. You've played well till this point, and you're not the only one either. A lot of the players in this tournament have progressed in their Sonic story in this tournament, and I love to see that. So it has really been great to see, and you have been an incredible competitor and even better as an organizer for putting this tournament together. And
Thank you so much.
Yep.
That's really appreciated. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to what I'm gonna do after this tournament. I might take a little break, and then I think I'm gonna go for sub 30 when I'm gonna have the consistency back, obviously, because if I'm doing runs today, I'm just going to get like these times around. Twinkle Park doesn't like me. I don't like Twinkle Park. You know, it's a hate-love relationship, but you know, we'll get it through, and I'll get some runs going soon. But I'm super hyped for Refrag versus Nixer Grand Finals. I think this is what everyone expected, but also what everyone wanted deeply down below.
I think people were expecting it, but they weren't expecting it to be Refrag on the winner's bracket end with the free win and Nixer on the loser's bracket end of it.
That is absolutely crazy, though. I can't believe that this is going to be happening right now. Refrag only has to win 2 games, Nixer has to win 3, and Refrag has been playing like a god this whole tournament, like literally tying his PB yesterday by like maybe 170 milliseconds, and that's the reason why he didn't PB.
I agree.
It's just insane.
Yeah, no, 29:45 in tournament when that's your PB is just
It's
ridiculous.
otherworldly, like.
Yeah, it's not human. To me, it is not human.
That is not normal.
Refrag
Yeah.
is playing on a level I've personally never seen him play on, and on top of that, he has an extremely healthy mind state, I believe. Like, he had a ton of nerves, but after getting that first W over Nixer, it's like a huge relief has been lifted off his shoulders, and that has done nothing but improve his play. So I mean, I gotta say, if I'm Nixer, I'm a little worried about Refrag right now. He is a serious threat.
Yep. Definitely.
No,
But
we
Nixer knows he has the edge here, though. He has the better times. He spits out the 29s much more consistently.
we will need some popcorn definitely for grand finals,
Yep.
because this will be super entertaining. Like I will literally go to the depth store, come back with like probably a big 40 or something and a big bag of popcorn, and I will just watch without blinking all the way the race. So yeah, I literally cannot wait.
That is the plan we agreed on. All right, I guess that is a good time to be right back, because I myself have to go get a huge case of alcohol with Alpha, and we're going to go drink our asses off for this incredible grand finale coming up.
Let's get swifty.
Yep. All right.
All right, take
Don't
you to
go
the...
away. Stay tuned, and please tell your friends, because it's gonna be a great time.
No, like please go search them, because this will be amazing. We'll be right back.
Lay in the wax and spin in the cell. Lay in the wax and spin in the cell.
Hello, we're live.
Among Us.
Among Us.
New. That's a new thing that has been said.
That's new. That's like soup. That's original. That's incredible. I am Huga. I am
Hi.
here with. Introduce yourself.
My name is. I think it ends with a 4. I'm not too certain on that. I have to double check.
Yeah.
84. Wow, that's crazy.
The fourth of the Katies.
And right here, we're gonna have a match between the two coolest Sonic players. I'm not cool. I can't really say much about me. Nixer and Refrag. Now, this match is very interesting because Refrag is actually on winner's side, meaning he has a match to his name already. It was quite the upset because, I mean, obviously, Nixer was portrayed to be, like, the undefeated champion this tournament. He is such a talented player. He has the record, obviously, but he's just super consistent with his gameplay. But Refrag somehow managed to edge him out.
Yeah, Refrag has been putting in the work. He's been improving insanely fast lately. It could really go either way. With how Nixer played in the last match, I do hope that he can play a little bit better this time around. But if we're going to see anything like that, then we might have a pretty big upset victory here.
It's anyone's game.
Yeah. It will be a French winner.
Indeed. The French people have been taking over Sadix since, like, 2018, so...
That is true.
It's not a surprise.
No. But, yeah, the match should be starting. Let's see what they say in the countdown zone.
In the countdown zone.
10. That's the only number I know. I don't know any other numbers.
I'm sorry, guys. The numbers are pretty hard.
And
the racers are off.
Oh my god.
This is crazy. This is what a countdown does.
You're not wrong. Okay, so Chaos Zero. He's a boss fight.
Easy manipulations all around. That's pretty much it. You just bop his head a couple times.
Take damage. Make him come up real fast. Go to the pole. Go to the other pole. All just works.
Get him to jump down. Oh, Nixer? Is Nick? Oh.
Okay. He always goes for that now.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. There's not really time loss you can get from that.
Yep.
It's just stupid and dumb and difficult. Anyway, we're going into Emerald Coast. Refrag hits the jump pretty smoothly, skipping the entire long travel you need to take.
We're probably going to be seeing some whale skips from these runners. Very new skip. Very funny skip.
Indeed. Found, I think it was optimized by Nixer. Oh, Refrag gets control lock.
Well, not the worst. It could have gone worse. Oh, Nixer also got control locked. So, all right, we're seeing a vanilla coast.
Very average coast from it hasn't really changed since 2017, really.
Yeah. In IL territory, there's been some interesting developments lately. Nixer has gotten a 52 by spin dashing up the tower. It's not consistent, not going to happen in runs, but it is a cool strat.
Refrag is just doing a really nice showcase of Emerald Coast, even with the mistakes.
Yeah, he had a 37 check to finish with a 103 after that. That's, actually really good.
Pretty respectable.
Yep.
Refrag also be going for the early Crystal Ring. Gets it pretty smoothly, minus the little hiccup, but...
Yeah.
Nixer getting out of Emerald Coast with a minute flat, which is better than Refrag.
Yeah.
So
we are going to see some diverging routes here.
Ooh,
Refrag being the linear route warrior, never giving up on it. No matter what people tell him, he's going to stick with it. Nixer opting for the task route, the optimal route.
Yeah, I mean, you never want to stick away from your comfort zone, right?
Right.
You always want to I mean, do whatever is comfortable. Nixer, though, he's doing the task route, but he's kind of slipping up a couple places, meaning Refrag will probably, get the lead around the light, or I guess the end of Casino at this point.
Yeah.
But, I mean, Nixer, is trying to do his best. He completes Casino just fine. And Refrag getting out of Egg Hornet, ready to take his stone to the Windy World.
The Windy World of Wind, where Sonic becomes the wind. Is that a different game?
I think that might be the Secret Rings. I'm not.
Or is that
certain.
Black Knight? Is that?
Nah. I guess there's Blue Wind and Black Knight.
Yeah, that's true. It's been a little bit. I must admit.
We could just talk about Sonic the Hedgehog on stream if you want. That'd be pretty funny. But
I'm okay
alas, we have to talk about this race, and
Yeah.
there's nothing super exciting going on. Refrag.
Not an early game, at least.
Yeah, it's just kind of like these players know what they're doing, and I'm sure the nerves are kind of popping off the roof because, I mean, the routes are different. They don't know where each other are. We don't live in an era of SRL where you could see, like, the splits of other racers. So, it's kind of just like a guessing game. Just try and play well and see what happens, around Chaos 4.
Yeah.
And Chaos 4 will be, like, the huge race changer if the RNG is not in any of the players' favors.
Yeah. We saw last race, both players getting double blue balls. Which,
really? That happened?
Yeah, that happened last race. Alpha versus Nixer. It's just a 0.3% chance as calculated by Scoob. Pretty insane, but at least they had equally terrible RNG.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
This will be video games. Anyway, Nixer coming up to the Windy Valley skip, hits it just nicely. Yeah. Nixer knows what he's doing. And Refrag also
he's played this game.
Yeah, that is true. He is the fastest person to have I guess the person to have played this game the fastest, which is pretty wild if you think about it. There's not a lot of people who can just say that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only one person who can say that at a time. Oh no, Refrag. Getting the jump cancel there. That's not...
the same thing happened with Nixer earlier, and damn.
That's a rough bonk.
That is a super rough bonk. Really unfortunate, but
yeah.
The frame rate discrepancy is high, unfortunately, but it looks like they'll probably be on the same pace.
I believe Refrag's going to be going for Ice Key Skip here. Most likely, yes, he is.
That is the expected outcome with these two racers. I mean, that's an 8-second time save, and you bet Nixer is going to do it. So you got to account for that. So,
oh my god, what are these bonks?
Oh no!
Oh.
And Nixer is slightly ahead by about 5 seconds off the cutscene at least. So this Refrag really doesn't need these mistakes right now. They're piling up. Seconds always matter. That was a thing I was told very early on. We could see that in effect right now.
Oh.
Anyway, Nixer's going to be
oh no, this camera still made it work with that camera.
Yeah. Nixer also flipping up on the ice key skip, but he gets it. Going into ice cap, Refrag falling down into the white ash of
his lineup?
Snow.
I mean, it's Refrag. He knows his lineup. I trust him with that, but it looked a little bit weird.
No.
Like he's a little left right now, is he not?
That looks fine. Oh, both players mess up the first try setup. Ice key, or not ice key. We're not in the key world. We're in the cap.
No! Oh no! I was.
Oh.
Oh god.
I swear he. Oh,
yeah, quitting out is a better idea there.
Yeah, Refrag knowing what to do, but this is tragic. I mean,
wow.
This is the worst case scenario at this point. You're probably freaking the frick out.
This is an SSC. Go ahead.
Well, fuck. I said the fuck word. Get on.
Oh my god.
Anyway, to be a little more professional, I mean, this is the worst case scenario.
Yeah.
I mean, dying there is such a huge time loss because you're falling for quite a while, and then you have to replay the entire stage again. And Nixer is just getting out of here with like a 721, which, I mean, Refrag's got to be behind by at least almost
over a minute for
at this
sure.
point. So
yeah, that can't be easy for. That's also really hard to crawl back from. Can't be good for the mental either.
Which means for further races, I mean, will Refrag be able to keep his head in the game? It's definitely not for this race. I think unless Nixer tragically, gets like triple blue balls for the first time, which, I mean, that would be funny.
I mean, he would just be the discoverer of triple blue balls, and that's a win in and of itself.
You really
little
gotta
trouble
consider
on the
the
clip
win.
out. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But with the time loss that he took in Ice Cap, I'm not sure how much these seconds are mattering anymore.
At least, Nixer seems to get, pretty lucky so far. I haven't seen a blue ball yet.
I've seen impressive. 0 balls. And
now, Nixer gets no balls.
None.
So, even if Nixer got double blue balls, that would only be like 16-ish seconds. So,
yeah. Late game. There's still much more gameplay to come. We've seen Twinkle Park really change things up.
There's also Red Mountain, which is the worst collision in the freaking game. They suck. It's a terrible stage.
Green Forest, as you call it.
Yeah, I do call it Green Forest because it sucks.
You see that? That's some KD4 trivia that I had right there.
Oh, the punch!
Oh my god, the Stretch Armstrong. Was he not counting?
I don't know.
It looked like he was going to hit Chaos 4, but
just like I imagine, I kind of dissociated from watching Refrag probably as much as he's dissociating from this match right now.
Yeah, honestly, makes sense.
Yeah.
How can you stay focused after that?
It's just like, it's probably really like you have to get through this match. Like you can't like. I don't know if this is like a common experience, but like I would definitely just want to quit out at that point. But alas, Refrag must keep going.
Yeah, it's Refrag. It's good that he has that 1-win buffer right now. It's gonna.
Yeah.
It's definitely, if this match doesn't take a wild turn, then that'll be.
Yeah. Okay, so we're coming up to Sky Chase, the most intellectually challenging part of the run. And because it's so challenging, I don't really want to think about it, so I'm going to do my laundry.
Yes. Here it comes. KD4 Laundry Hour. And now it's just you and me, chat. Me, you, Nixer, Refrag, and the atmosphere. Refrag's pulling up a screen. He's going to play some Tetris. You know how it is. Refrag loves to stack these funny little blocks, turn them around, put them down. Yeah. And what more can be said about Tetris? Yeah, if anyone in chat has some donations, I could read them out for you. I'm not very good at reading. I never learned how to read, but I can try. I can certainly try. So yeah, Refrag is certainly playing Tetris right now. What more can really be said? He is doing that. What is my favorite Tetris block? Asks Aura A66. The brown one. I like the brown one. Savic says, had to kill during this run. Put my money towards donate the cancer. Let's kick viewers' butt. I feel like I kind of had a stroke while reading that, and I think that's exactly what Savic wanted. So, Nixer is exiting Sky Chase now. freeing me from this horrible purgatory of having to kill for time, not knowing what to say, racking my brain for anything. But here we are. Thank you, Nixer. Very cool. So Nixer is going to do just a little bit of hub movement, make his way towards the park. And this stage has been quite funny lately. Let's see if it continues to be funny. Five rings. 10 rings. 10 rings. Drive, drive, drive. Turn. Turn. Fall. Fall. Land. Ramp. Go. Wonderful stuff. And now it's Refrag's turn to do the hub. Fun fact, it is possible to make it onto the track as Sonic without the cart.
Players are back in Twinkle Park. Nixer's having a pretty solid first act here. Pretty much once you get past the the big track skip and then the whole movement part, it's pretty static. Oh, Nick's going for TPSS.
Oh,
and this is it.
Understandable in his case right now.
Totally. I mean, the 20-second time save is pretty luring, but alas, nobody has ever gotten the trick. Has anyone gotten it this tournament?
Ninput's got it in an IL during a voice call during the tournament.
That is very impressive. But regardless, is
Refrag. It's not going well. Wow, he's going to be maybe even 2 minutes behind once he gets out of Twinkle.
Yeah, I'm curious if Refrag's still going for it. Nah. Okay.
No.
So it's like a one-try thing, and yeah. That is probably, that's his grave pretty much at this point. But, I mean, Nixer is still here. He's having a pretty decent run, I'd say.
Yeah, somewhat. I'm not too familiar with my speed highway split times, but once he gets to Red Mountain, once he finishes that, I can tell you all about it.
We are the pace guesters, not guesters, the busters. I don't know.
Pace busters.
The pace busters. It's true. Nixer is going down the building. Have you ever ran down a building before?
I've somersaulted down a building before. Never ran. I always make sure I take the speed shoes before I do it, though.
Okay, yeah, I do it. I do so too, because it's pretty dangerous without some speed.
Yeah, you could bonk your noggin a little bit if you don't take the speed shoes, but that's a solid 102. Pretty darn good.
Refrag also gets a 117 Twinkle Park, which, I mean, pretty solid in isolation.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Refrag's speedrun here is not in isolation. It is a full game speedrun. And against one of the best Sonic players, mind you. So, I mean... That's a long pause.
Is this...
Okay,
I was really worrying that it was going to be a DNF for a second.
Yeah. I think at this point, the DNF wouldn't be the move, I would say. Because you need to clear your mind a bit.
Yeah.
With some stupid speedrun
garbage. It is very stupid, but it is also very funny. And what is better than that? Nixer's... Nixer's in Red Mountain. Yes.
That's crazy! I thought it was playing Green Forest for a second.
This is clicked through the thing. Oh, he's trying to go for this backup.
This is the worst backup in all. Nixer, what's going on? Yeah, this is how Refrag can still win. Okay.
Yeah.
So
that backup is kind of awful. It doesn't work most of the time. Oh my goodness gracious, one flat for Refrag. That's a really good IL time.
He did this. He did do the pause hover off the
did.
building, but it was pretty smooth overall.
Yeah. Whoa, flying into the second screen there.
Yeah, that not spin dash jumping there is like a death sentence. But sometimes you do it by accident because thumbs don't work. They, like, God gave us thumbs, right? But like he didn't make him well. Like he's kind of a loser.
Yeah,
for making him so awful.
There's only one thing that we have in common with apes, and that's our thumbs. But you would think that sometimes through gameplay moments that we share more things in common with apes, such as brains.
Yeah.
It does happen sometimes where you do feel a bit like a monkey, or an ape, or some kind of simian.
Yeah, like a modified monkey. Get it? I made a joke. I made that joke.
That's a reference!
No! Anyway, Refrag playing Sonic Adventure DX.
Refrag Mountain.
Oh, this spin dash jump. The classic thumb move. This is exactly why we need better thumbs.
I mean, we're heading towards a future with medical advances.
Yeah.
You could get your thumbs robotically altered.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, that's... Oh, no.
You're going to no.
Oh, that was just like watching... It just got worse and worse every second. Oh my god.
This is... I mean... Yeah. This is a race.
Yeah, certainly is.
And I mean... Nixer definitely had that match before this one, right? The one against Alpha, I believe. I haven't been paying attention to the tournament, in case you didn't know.
That's fair. You've got a lot going on in your life.
I do, actually. I do.
Yeah.
I got beaten in Statics.
And, basically... Yeah.
We got the Tetris?
Yeah, he's doing it again. He did it last time. He's doing it again.
This is the way he comes back, right? He finds a wrong warp in Tetris.
Yeah, pretty much.
Refrag hitting an insane block combo right now with the fucking, like, whatever these pieces are. I hate Tetris. Tetris sucks.
I know what is happening right now. I understand the gameplay. He's certainly dropping blocks.
Yeah, and if you place it in the right place, you get lines or something. It's pretty funny.
Man.
Now I want to see
hypnotizing. It's hypnotizing, really.
I want to see some Tetris Grandmaster in this shit. Refrag, come on. Let's see some TGM.
Some TGM. I mean, every time I watch TGM, it still just completely blows me away. I don't understand how a human can be that fast.
Yeah, the first time I watched it, it was nuts. It was crazy. It was like, I think it was shown at GDQ 2014, I think?
Yeah, they used to have a lot of Tetris blocks at GDQ, where they would just bring on some Grandmasters, and it would just mind-blowing stuff. Like, the reaction time that takes. That's absurd.
Yeah, and like sometimes you have to just like do it blind, that sort of thing. Oh my god. Like, it's crazy. Like, just an insane showcase overall.
Well, Nixer is done with Sky Chase Act 2, which leads us into some more gameplay, real gameplay, not fake gameplay.
Yeah, this is the gameplay. If you came to this channel for speedrunning content, this is what you're here for. You're here for Sonic Story, or me, or Huga, or Refrag playing Tetris. It's either or, really.
Yeah, I'm not here to make any claims as to what you're here for. That's on you. I'm not going to try to pretend I know what's going on inside your head, because that would be irresponsible as a commentator and as a pillar of the community.
Yeah. Anyway, Nixer's playing Skadek. I wonder if Nixer's gonna go for the route.
Cool route. Oh, whoa!
What is Nixer? getting out of the tunnel. Oh, okay. Nixer chooses not to do that route.
Play it safe here.
That's fair. I mean, I don't even know if Nixer knows what what pace he's on right now in relation to his competitor. For all I know, a Nixer could probably just be like super hyper focused, like that one time in BTRL where he didn't blink
just
for
froze.
40 minutes.
That was the most stoic showcase I've ever seen.
When he got the record, he just
He just continued to stay stone faced. It was wonderful.
it was such a good moment.
Yeah. Tastrat question mark?
Ooh.
That was really close. That must have been like a frame or two off.
I think that was probably like 5 frames off. I won't lie.
Yeah, you're probably the better judge of that.
I mean, I have gotten a couple Tastrats in my day.
I have too. I just never really know when. How to do that.
I'm sure there's like a consistent way of doing it if you like pause buffer.
Yeah, Glitch God. Shout outs to Glitch God who theorized that.
Wait, really?
taking the batteries out of your controller at the right time would cause the game to pause, and that was such a moment.
Refrag going for the new route and misses it. I'm kind of just. This is kind of just. I don't know what to say. It's like
0 lives, still gonna go for it.
And yeah, it's like this strat is really hard because you need to like get your jump hovers. You need to be precise with everything, and if you miss one thing, you're toast.
And this right here is like not only landing on it, but even after landing on it, getting the height from the spin dash jump is no easy feat either. It's very
you
precise.
need to angle it very precise to not hit the ceiling. And Nixer here is already in Chaos 6, just like minding his own business. And Refrag is just forever trapped in Eggman's dungeon.
Eggman's giant sky dungeon.
Yeah.
A scungeon, if you will.
Exactly. Nixer getting out of here with a 22 Chaos 6. Pretty normal. And now Nixer will be going into Lost World. Refrag's in a Lost World right now, if you know what I mean.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
That was good. That was good. That was clever.
We look at Tastrat and fucking flies on.
Wow. I didn't even see that. Like, I didn't even get to see that. Wow. I was yelling at the commentators earlier for missing Tastrats all the time, and here I am, the biggest hypocrite in the world, missing the Tastrat myself.
It's over for you, Huga.
Yeah, I'm canceled. I'm done.
No. Epic. Let's go.
Hey.
This is the content we've been waiting for,
dude. Sonic Story Tournament. Let's Play Part 15.
Yo, what's up, guys? My name is Refrag, and welcome back to Part 16 of my Let's Play. And Nixer's just playing the game and doing a really good job, as expected.
Yeah, 49 check. Pretty okay for his standards, I would say.
Yeah, there's not much we can say. I mean, this is
very good. First try.
Yeah, that we can't say anything. Really, the content here is Refrag. But on a more serious note, I mean, hopefully Refrag, it seems like he's not taking this super down,
Yeah, I think at this point, all you can do is laugh it off, understand, and just focus your energy towards the next race. Don't let this get to you too much. Make sure you play well.
Indeed. I mean, that's going to have to be the plan here because, I mean, Nixer kind of just looks unstoppable at this point.
Yeah.
But
Nixer doing the restart and not going straight through the lasers?
I mean, he died.
Yeah, he died. He could have gone straight through the lasers, but he didn't. Tisk tisk.
This is Hugo when he tells people.
Yeah, this is Hugo when he tells Nixer how to play Sonic Story, right?
Yeah, it's true. You know what, Nixer? You can just go for, like, the stupid Scube skip. It's okay. I guess he's not gonna go for it.
No.
Very upsetting. Man, first try clip out.
Very good.
Very, like, smooth hot egg overall.
Refrag's on a pretty hot world here too. This is sub 30 pace for Nixer, I think. Yeah, definitely.
Ooh. Okay.
Refrag's gonna do his patented waterfall skip, nails it.
Smooth. I thought he was dead. I thought he missed the jump.
Oh my god.
Look at the pillar. No.
Yeah, Nixer, without barring any potential mistakes in Egg Viper,
Yeah, he would have
looking
to
on
die
a
twice.
solid
on
29
Egg
pace
Viper
right now.
At this point.
Refrag on 0 lives. Hope
He's
that
gonna go for lol.
he's gonna
skip
go for it
anyway.
anyways. This is risky right here because if he game over,
He majorly sets it up and gets it. So
yeah,
I'm not too worried.
man, this is a pretty impressive Let's Play, I'd say.
Yeah, I never would have thought to have done that in my Let's Play.
Yeah.
Did you know? You want to know a fun fact?
Yes.
I made quote unquote Let's Plays. And they were just walkthrough or like playthrough videos.
You know, somehow that doesn't surprise me. That sounds pretty on brand. For your younger self.
This is 2010 KD4 content.
2010. Oh, were you like 8?
Dude,
8 or
I
9
made a
like that?
bunch of not SAT. I made a bunch of like videos. I deleted all of them for some reason.
Man.
So I'm very upset. Like,
What an
imagine
internet
if I had
presence.
imagine if I had the foresight of the
Right.
future. Because there's so many videos that are gone now that we
They
can't.
probably were golden. Probably were completely golden.
Yeah, they're gone now. We can't laugh. We can't have fun.
No, I'm never gonna laugh again. Oh,
Refrag-
Refrag doing the cancel into the thing. Okay. That's not any faster, but... Oh, God! No!
Yeah.
No!
Oh no! No refrag.
Alright, we're gonna do it again.
Welcome to my epic Let's Play part 55. 55.
Alright, Nixer finishing up here. That should be around a 2948, 2947, which is 2 seconds off of Refrag's PV. So, you know, even if Refrag played better this match, I don't know how he would have been able to go up against something 1 second off of his PV.
This is Nixer.
Yep, 2946. Very good.
I mean, we didn't commentate much about Nixer's match or Nixer's run there at all, but like, damn.
Oh, Refrag's gonna do this thing.
What the fuck is this? Who found this shit?
I don't know. I saw it for the first time in this tournament, so... yeah.
Oh, Refrag's playing the add-on. Let's go.
Oh my god.
This is DLC.
Yeah, Dreamcast right here.
And now he's dead.
Yeah.
And this is the end of the Refrag video game Let's Play.
Alright. You know, it was a good Let's Play. I enjoyed it. Reminded me, it takes me back to watching Chugga Conroy back in the old days. Watching him do the pachinko machine at Mario Sunshine. But, you know, one Let's Play now leads to a lot of gaming next time. I think that's like an old Chinese proverb.
Yeah. Video games.
I don't
Anyway.
speak Chinese, but I can
I
do
don't.
that.
I don't either. But I should. Maybe it would be worth learning.
Would it?
I don't know. I mean,
I'm not here to decide that for you. That's for you. That's like if you think you're going to encounter a lot of Chinese folk in your lifetime, then maybe. Yeah, that's that'll be 1-1.
that will be match 1 for Nixer. Holy crap!
Man,
What an exciting match! Except for Refrag, it's probably not a very exciting match for him. But
yeah,
alas, Nixer is on a roll.
yeah.
There's nothing you can do about that.
I don't know if we're going to be taking a break before the next match or if we're just going to jump right into it.
My hope is that Refrag takes a little break and that I can go eat spaghetti.
Yeah.
Because I didn't eat today. I haven't ate.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you might want to do that.
Yeah, it's true. But, can we talk about spaghetti for a moment? It's pretty cool.
Tell me, what do you have to say about spaghetti?
So spaghetti is like the only food I've like actually tried to cook involving meat. That sounds weird because I didn't say meat sauce, but now I said it.
Spaghetti is an intestine of God.
Yeah, true. It's delicious if you cook it right.
That's true.
And I'm not good at cooking at all. Like I had to rewatch the Gordon Ramsay video on how to cut an onion like twice.
He does it so fast, though.
I still fucked it up. I can't cut onions.
No, Gordon Ramsay cuts it so fast, he doesn't give you any time to keep up. He's just like, oh, here we go, and this, and this, and this, and done.
Yeah, and like my pieces are like so big, and Gordon Ramsay's are like so fine and small.
I don't know if you should be comparing yourself to Gordon Ramsay right now.
I'm the best at SA2. I think it's a fair comparison.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay is the second best SA2 player in the world right now. He just doesn't want to show it to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
He's a pretty talented guy. He can do anything. He played soccer for professionally for a little bit. Got a 22 hero story, and
yeah, truly up there with one of the greats.
Refrag got a 6-second check. Good God, that's actually really good.
You know what? I actually learned this consistent ice cap clip now.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did. It's crazy. It's actually like easy.
This is when KD4 becomes French.
Yeah, it's the one thing. I'm gonna start becoming like. I'm gonna just start buying baguettes or something.
Yeah, wear a beret. Beret.
Elle Francais. I don't know what that.
Elle de Francais. Elle de Francais. Yeah, that's French. I think that's French. I've hung out with enough French people to know.
This will be French people.
Yes. So I want to see what's the deal with the next game here.
We will investigate for the viewers because we're cool and awesome.
Here. I'm hacking into the mainframe.
Let's fucking go.
I'm finding out when the next match is starting. I'm in. They say in between 1 minute and 14 hours.
Well, I'm hoping for at least 12. I think
Hours
above that
minutes?
would be too much. It's up to interpretation.
I like that. Leave it up to the viewer.
Yeah.
You do some work for once, viewer.
Yeah.
Mimic says, Vive l'event. Vive l'event. I think this is an Among Us reference. I'm not entirely sure because I don't speak French, but if it is, I'm going to laugh.
You guys need to see some like the Among Us TikTok. It's kind of wild. I'm thinking of Mr. Sus or whatever.
Yeah.
Sussmeister or whatever. I don't know.
It looks like both runners are ready for the next race. Refrag is. Nixer hasn't responded yet.
Yeah, Nixer hasn't said anything. He's like a ghost.
No.
He's the ghost of Sadix.
The ghost of Sadix past.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's G-Pro.
Maybe.
Anyway.
I love speedrunning.
Okay, so if we're gonna do the next match, you might not have time to get the spaghetti.
But you know what? I can go get the spaghetti during Sky Chase. It'll be okay.
You can. What, can you cook it all in time?
I cooked it last night.
Oh, I see. So all you have to do is, heat it with your fire magic.
Yeah.
With the KD4 fire magic.
I do have that fire magic. It's in my hands.
Mm-hmm.
Video.
You like rub your hands together like.
Yeah, just like that. Just like that. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Noise suppression.
Noise
maybe-
suppression. This is a good stream.
Yeah.
You ever do that as a kid, and then like there'd be black stuff all over your hands, and you're like, "What's that from?"
Okay, wait. Okay, I never did that. That's funny as hell.
Wait, that's like, was that something that only happened in my neck of the woods, where kids would rub their hands together and then they would be covered in black shit?
Probably, because like, I wasn't doing that when I was a kid. I was probably doing something stupid. Anyway,
3, 2, 1.
so the
The
screen
thing
is
says
a little
go.
delayed. Yeah,
The thing
but
said go. So
it did say go.
expect in a few seconds gameplay.
Video game. We all like video games, right? And Refrag presses the go button, ready to start the second match.
All right.
Now, for anyone who's missed the last match, Refrag had a very bad accident in Ice Cap, causing him to lose a minute, and then the time basically added up over time.
Yeah, I think
Refrag did not have a good run last time, but Nixer, he came out the door swinging with a 29.46, which is like the third place run, pretty much.
Yeah, it's third on the leaderboards. It would be,
So,
or fourth actually. Yeah.
I mean, even if Refrag, fixes his act and like brings it up, he's gonna have to play really well to keep up with Nixer.
Oh yeah.
So the pressure's on. And Nixer's probably just like sitting there, just like breathing and being like, okay.
Yeah, he's making the same face he made at BTRL.
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine him looking at the screen, doing that exact face.
Refrag-
Input lock again.
Yeah, this happens. I mean, that trick is like, it's very specific with the control lock. I'm not even sure how it works.
Yeah,
Refrag going through Emerald Coast pretty smoothly. Nixer not behind at all, but like at least he gets the whale skip, so you can see the audience can see what the hell we're talking about.
Yeah, that's the thing. That is the skip right there.
It's pretty cool.
It is. I actually really like it. It's one of the more exciting developments I've seen in this game for a while. It's just an actual just cool new strat that is really fast.
Mm-hmm, and it's quite consistent too.
Yeah.
Which is just like a lot more than you can say about the other stuff.
Yeah,
Refrag getting a 101, which is pretty nice. I mean, but Nixer is on his way to get a 58. So
low 58 too.
I mean, Refrag has got the final boss of gaming ahead of him.
Yeah.
This Nixer means business. Nixer just means business.
100% of the time.
And not like business class. Business as in like crap.
He's wearing a suit. He's wearing a suit and tie right now.
Yeah, totally. With the same stone face.
Yeah. I just imagine a gif of like him in that stone face, and then it just like transforms into him with a suit and tie on.
I wish we could get that gif on screen right now. Just put it on like Nixer's life icon, just like that face.
Yeah,
that would be so funny.
It would be, yes. Refrag's been playing pretty smoothly though. Hub movements seem to go just fine.
Mm-hmm. And keep in mind, these runners use different routes, so they're not going to be lined up till the end of Casino, at least in Refrag's case.
Yeah.
But
Refrag
seems to be.
I like the way Refrag throws the key. It's interesting.
It is optimal. I haven't learned it yet because I don't like learning things.
Yeah.
But this is not about me. This is about Nixer versus Refrag.
That's
and
true.
Nixer is just. I mean, he's doing a really solid job right now.
Yeah.
Like, he's pretty much lined up with his PB.
Yeah, 310 out of that cornet is good split. Good split.
Oop, oop. Nixer having a little bit of trouble there, grabbing that stone.
It happens. It happens a lot. That stone is mean. It's very easy to spin dash around it. Taking a very safe setup for this Windy Valley skip.
It's not even that safe. Like, he didn't even stand on the ledge itself. But I mean,
but he just made sure he was in a spot that would work, I guess.
Yeah. That's fair. Nixer entering the tornado with his famous "I'm a Banana" song.
That's right.
Mhm.
I believe
I'm not, I don't know if the stream can hear it, but
the stream can hear it. We can't.
yeah, we
Or
can.
maybe they're hearing refrag. I don't know.
Who knows? It's up to the restreamers.
Yeah, commentators can't hear the music. This is what we have to deal with, everybody.
Yeah, this is the crisis of all time.
Yeah, this is what we sacrifice for your entertainment.
Nixer just doesn't give a fuck, dude. He'll just
No.
do anything that's fast. He'll do it really fast.
Oh yeah, because he will do it like 7,000 times in a row, and make sure that he'll never miss it again.
Mm-hmm. Refrag getting the
he probably practiced the Knuckles fight. Like, this guy's practiced.
Fucking imagine practicing the Knuckles fight.
Yeah, he
That
probably
would be
did.
so funny. Refrag gonna be entering Casino here just in a second. Gets in the first try. Like, overall, like, Refrag's hub movement is a lot better than last time.
Yeah, that movement is actually pretty hard. That optimal linear route movement, just going down the stairs, lining yourself up perfectly. Not easy.
Yeah. I mean, that's the benefit of doing task route, even though you have to deal with the stupid clip and, you know, the stupid clip out of the casino area. Like, I mean, do what's more comfortable for you.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Nixer jump canceling, so he's going to be losing a little bit of time.
Not too much.
It's not too much. I would think that he's kind of like slightly behind his PB at this point, which, keep in mind, is a 29.18. Refrag's PB is a 29.40.
Oh no, Refrag is not having a good ice ski skip here. Third try, not getting any distance at all.
This is not good. This is what Nixer didn't... I mean, Refrag didn't need.
And keep in mind, there's no backup. You can't go back for the ice ski. It's not viable at all.
Yeah, you could, but it's really slow.
Yeah.
And Nixer hits it first try, so, I mean, Refrag's got to be behind by at least 30 seconds now. I will double-check the numbers by looking at the timer at the place where I usually look at it.
My God.
Refrag gets a pretty smooth ice cap otherwise.
7:38, looks like. Oh, no. Okay, fixed it. Good.
Yeah. I mean,
he was a little bit to the left again.
Yeah, that cliff is a very scary cliff. And, I mean, the numbers don't lie. It's like roughly 20 seconds. Nixer's ahead by roughly 20. So, I mean, Refrag's definitely in a much better situation. He knows what went wrong last time, so he's not gonna die. Hopefully, he's a little bit to the left more than I like, but alas,
I think he'll be fine.
Refrag is fine.
He's good.
But still, that's 20 seconds of time save Refrag needs to find somewhere against Nixer of all people. So, I mean.
Oh, never even attacking. He just went there.
Yeah, we still have a race to game. We still have a race to play.
We have a game to race, a race to game, a race and a game.
Yeah. Refrag messing up the clip out. That clip out is notoriously tricky. But I mean, Refrag gets out a second time, but Nixer. Okay.
You're hitting the ceiling. That ceiling is very mean. Sometimes it just decides to not let you out.
And it's terrible. It's a terrible ceiling. I don't know why they made such a terrible ceiling.
Yeah. A blue ball situation for Nixer, none for Refrag could make this a lot closer.
But yeah, I mean, let's consider what we have. We have Chaos 4, which is notoriously evil, but if Chaos 4 is notoriously evil to Refrag, that's bad. We have Middle Game, which has Twinkle Park, and then Red Mountain, Speed Highway. Like, those stages are pretty tough. If you mess one thing up, you could lose a ton of time.
You know, there's also Skydeck, Lost Road, and Final Egg. Those are the rest of the stages in the run.
Yeah. Thankfully, Refrag does not get blue balls, but I think Nixer also doesn't. He still has a third phase to go.
Yeah. Refrag's good on this one, but let's see. Alright, 0 for 4.
So, this makes it a lot harder for Refrag. adding more to what I was saying, like, then you have Endgame, which is pretty tough on its own. Like, you have, like, the 2 hardest stages in the game, I would argue.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I would say the Red Mountains, Skydeck, Lost World, that's the gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
It's less of a gauntlet since you have a big 2-minute break in between, but that's where that's the toughies.
Mm-hmm.
135 for refrag, very standard. No blue balls time.
Yeah. So, I mean, this is a challenge. We gotta see how Refrag, like, holds on to Nixer's tail, pretty much. Because that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna have to be a matter of Refrag playing solidly and Nixer making a couple of mistakes.
So, refrag with a 10:03 entry to Sky Chase. Nixer looking to be about 19 seconds ahead.
And we got Wenda.
I agree. Truer words have never been spoken.
When the ice key skip is funny. That I will say that is pretty funny.
I know. I didn't think I was gonna laugh today, but I did it.
Ha!
Oh.
Yeah.
That was an interesting way to spell funny.
Anyway, if you have some spaghetti, you should reheat it right now and eat it, you know?
Don't you have some spaghetti?
I have some spaghetti, so I will do that right now.
Oh my god.
I will come back with a plate and you will hear it.
Wonderful. We're back here once again, me and you, chat. Feeling a little bit of deja vu right now. If anyone has anything they'd like to get off their chest. I'm willing to hear what you guys have to say. Normally I disregard everything that anyone in chat says, for I am commentator. But during this brief little period, I might make an exception. Man, this is a lot. Refrag with the RTA lead due to his big beastly PC versus Nixer's less beastly PC. It's better now after BTRL, but before that, let's not even talk about that. We're gonna see Refrag go to Twinkle right about now in like 25 seconds. Here he goes. Now, will it be good, will it be bad, or will it just be okay? Let's find out, chat. You and me both. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, Refrag, oh my god!
Yeah, he was... I don't know what was going on there. He barely turned left at first. He looked like he tried to make a really big adjustment at the end, but it just wasn't enough.
Like the control, like the midair control lock that happens might have messed him up.
Yeah.
So this is.
Oh god, not again.
And Nixer always hits it first try.
Yeah.
Always. Yeah. God, this is. I think today is just a tragic day for Refrag. I mean, that is such a big time loss. Like that puts him.
That'll work.
He gets it, but now he's a minute behind, and now Refrag really has to deal with fighting against such a consistent Nixer today, but also just not messing up. He can't mess up anymore, otherwise it's gonna be pretty dire.
Unless, of course, Nixer throws him a bone and messes up on his own.
Mm-hmm.
That rhymed. I didn't even mean for it, but it did. Okay.
Bone, roan. Rome.
Rhone? What is Rhone?
I don't know. It's a place.
Yeah, it's a place. It's a capital of Italy.
Nixer gonna be getting out of here just fine.
117. Good.
And Refrag also gonna be doing a pretty nice ending here, but now he's got the baggage of the mistakes to deal with. It's really unfortunate.
Not as big of a deficit as it was last race. More likely for him to be able to catch it up potentially, but that bonk doesn't help.
The bonks. Refrag has had plenty. Oh, Nixer falling on the building.
Whoa.
He's going to be going a little slow here. Not much to make a huge difference, but I mean, hey, any small difference can make a big change to the mental. This is how.
What happened there?
He got like reverse gravity or something.
Yeah, he got no speed on that.
This strat is insanely scary, by the way. You have to do it like perfectly, otherwise you won't make it at all. It's very precise and very scary to go for, but Refrag at this point has to kind of go for these things. Otherwise, he's going to be down in the dump.
Interestingly enough, with how long that pause took, I don't think that even saved him time.
And this is the part where if you left your spaghetti in the microwave, you should go get it out.
You can do that. I heard it. It was calling for you. Nixer's gonna finish up here. What's his emblem gonna be? 1549. Yeah, Refrag's a little over a minute behind now. Little difficult. Pasta Nova Delight also eating spaghetti right now. Absolutely based. Nixer having a little bit of trouble on that hub. That ceiling with its big sonic magnet on it likes to make Sonic stick like a magnet does. You know, that's how magnets work. Shout outs to the Insane Clown Posse. Refrag is getting in the train station. Now, Nixer is also going to get the Ancient Light. You know, this is the best commentary I've ever heard right now. I'm just going to kind of play for play describe what's happening in front of your eyes as if you're blind and you can't see it.
Keep in mind, guys, it's always time for some iced tea.
Yeah, yes. Iced tea is great.
I am sorry to the
You know what? It's for the spaghetti. The spaghetti. It's for the spaghetti.
It's for the win. Really?
Oh, Refrag clipping through over there, taking the smart backup.
This is the jump anyway. Man, I don't know. It's just like Refrag has made tons of mistakes, and all you can really say is "damn." Like,
yeah,
like really, the world needs to be like better for Refrag. It hasn't really been nice to him today.
No, it's you know, Refrag is such a skilled player, and this isn't at all. Everyone has these bad runs. It happens to everyone. It's just unfortunate that it happened. It's happening against Nixer, who is out of Red Mountain. Pretty good pace. Like that was a 17-4x exit, something like that.
I definitely think Nixer's on like mid 29 pace.
Yeah.
And Refrag's like super far behind at this point. But I mean,
this game doesn't end now.
Oh, but the Refrag mental is starting to break apart.
Yeah, you can see that's knowing Refrag, he's probably beating himself up right now. That's not the best for continuing the race. Hopefully he can pull himself back together, but you really do hate to see it.
Can you get some love for Refrag right now?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get some love for Refrag.
Let's get some love for Refrag. And eat spaghetti at the same time. Welcome to Sky Chase Act 2.
Super Mario in real life. You can do it right now. You have the spaghetti.
Fuck, I was eating spaghetti. Spaghetti!
Wonderful.
Apparently, Refrag is people's dads for some reason.
He has a lot of children off the books.
That's awesome.
It's when you have this kind of raw gaming energy. What else happens, right? You just spawn children everywhere.
Mm-hmm. It was so much better to cook spaghetti than buy something last night. I've been buying stuff all week.
Yeah, I've been also trying to stop spending as much money on food as I have been. It was it adds up so fast, the amount that you spend. Not only that, it's just you get so much more satisfaction when you cook it yourself and you're like, nice. I did that. I made that with my own hands and potentially my fingers too.
Yeah. They are joints.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know actually.
Mine just float.
Oh. Good. So did they just conveniently line up?
I can put them anywhere.
Ah.
I'm like Rayman.
Dude, Rayman? Okay.
Yeah, Nixer's doing Sky Deck in a second.
Mm-hmm. And Skydeck is a pretty tricky stage. So, I mean, it's not... I totally expect Nixer to nail it, but...
He could go for his bottom route, for all we know.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't last race, but I don't know.
Maybe that was because he messed up in the speed pad section.
Could be.
So, we'll see.
Oh, we have a sad Dreamcast Sonic.
No.
Oh no, Nixter!
What? I wasn't looking.
He didn't get the distance from the homing attack. That's
this is how Refrag can still win.
Yeah.
Oh, and Nixer going for his bottom route, but
yeah, especially after that death.
Hitting it.
Refrag opting for the standard.
Ooh.
Nixer nails it. That's pretty rough for Refrag.
Ooh. And Nixer gonna have to be doing the climb. Refrag is also having a pretty smooth sky deck.
Yeah, that's a 36 rocket, 37 rocket, still good.
Yeah, I mean...
RTA synced into Act 2. One frame rate higher than the other, but you get the idea.
It's kind of cool. It looks cool.
Yeah. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Both early cannons, wonderful. Any task strats? No task strats. But come on, what can you really expect?
Task strat last time, but and Refrag does capsule.
Okay. Yeah. Oh no, Mixer.
What? What?
Oh no, he got that weird thing where you just are hovering above it for a million years.
Oh my god. I mean, man, imagine if Refrag had a better run. That would be crazy.
Yeah, Mixer still got a solid minute lead, but shout out to Mixer's landing directly in the center of that. That's good.
Mm-hmm. It's smooth. Refrag going to be going for his patented Captain's Quarter jump.
Really fast.
He gets it.
Second try clip is great.
Mm-hmm.
Has he switched to auto yet?
Nixer.
No, he hasn't.
Nah.
When does he switch?
He might not.
Uh,
Ugh.
I don't know. It looked like he didn't know what to do there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
The quick restart, probably the smart idea.
Mm-hmm. Getting swallowed up by Chaos 6? That's a world.
That's a noise. He goes, oh.
He was like, oh.
Oh. Yeah, that's Chaos 6 noises. Good commentary, by the way. Right?
Yeah, this is the commentary to do the fight all commentary. I mean, have you ever? Okay, actually, I didn't pay attention to the commentary in the SA2 tournament, but I didn't commentate for that. But I'm commentating for this, so it's better. It's better.
Because Sadix is the game.
Indeed.
So here comes Lost World.
Sadix is the game. Lost World is known for being one of the tricky stages, with a notorious flame tunnel. Refrag going too fast.
Oh
my
he got
god,
a camera!
Refrag.
Oh, but he couldn't capitalize on it.
Yeah, but that was a really great flame tunnel.
Yeah,
even
that
with the
camera
bad
is amazing. It's so good because it completely mitigates any RNG in the flame tunnel. You can just go without having to deal with anything. It's amazing.
Not in my experience, but alas, I am not good at this game, so I will have to look that up later.
Refrag's gonna do his thing. That looks good.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why he wasn't jumping. That's just okay.
It's a very fast setup.
Hmm.
Oh, getting caught on the
my
ledge.
God.
Taking damage too. Is he gonna go for lull skip? He might.
I mean, this is the lull skip race of all time. I mean, Nixer's going for it. He's got to go for it.
We've got a nice sync here.
Refrag
no.
Yeah, but Nixer does get it. Nixer's consistency is just off the charts.
Yeah.
You could plot that shit on a graph.
Yeah, it's going to be a bunch of dots that are going to look good. Oh, he's going back for lull skip.
This is not recommended.
This I have not seen before. It makes your camera all wonky. It's not good.
Oh, this is like free cam.
Oh.
Nixer gonna be entering Eggman's dungeon, part 2.
Eggman's egg dungeon. Oh my goodness, Refrag, just do the normal route, please.
I mean, at this point, Refrag probably knows his destiny. So, I mean, at this point, what can you do?
He's on 0 lives now. I don't want to see a game over. I really don't.
He's definitely gonna do it again.
Yeah.
And he hits the jump at least. So
okay. Well, he almost spin dashed off.
But Nixer's already fucking gaming on him because he's in final egg.
This is another 29.
Just a very solid run from Nixer overall.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, the only flubs he really made that, aren't just like world record flubs is like Skydeck, and that was it. Like that, he had a really rough Skydeck, but I mean, this is like
taking the game over. Smart idea. It's faster than taking the elevator.
Ooh, the spin dash at the start. There you go, Hugo. You got some representation.
Yes.
Let's go.
It's faster. Egg Viper still exists. I doubt anything will happen, but
I mean, hey, Nixer could die at the end. It's possible.
Oh, Refrag's gonna do this clip here. This is not consistent.
This is the worst clip in the fucking game.
It's not consistent.
Like, I think I did it by accident once.
I think I've also done it by accident, and then I couldn't capitalize on it, so I just couldn't get a good IL time.
It's very awesome. I mean, it's insane that you can clip there. It's so bad. Nobody does it. But Refrag will be the one to figure it out. Maybe.
He will.
Probably not.
So it seems Refrag's definitely accepted his fate at this point. Otherwise, he wouldn't be doing this. But he's a showstopper. Oh,
we're gonna
ooh,
be
casual. We're
Let's
doing
play,
the
let's
casual
play.
route.
You might as well put the Let's Play text up, Refrag.
Yeah,
I
man.
want to hear it. I want to see it.
Final
So-
Egg is one of the longest levels in the game if you don't do speedrun stuff.
Yeah, this is one of the worst levels, like one of the worst things, because like, especially because of the lighting. I don't know how the lighting is in the Dreamcast version, but like, it makes zero sense that I could see Sonic, like, run around at the bottom, but then
Yeah.
die if you like go to the middle there.
I've heard tell of there being a checkpoint there that you can actually hit.
Oh
like,
yeah,
during the
I
death
think-
animation.
I bet there is. I mean, where is the checkpoint here?
I mean, I don't know, but I've heard. I've heard rumors. Nixer has finished here. This is going to be another 29. Just 2 29s in a row. What can you really say? This guy is good.
Yep, it's Nixer. Well, if you haven't seen Nixer, Merry Christmas. You're seeing him right now.
Yeah.
And Nixer takes the second win. Refrag is the true hero because he's doing the casual route, and Refrag stops.
Well,
So this
Nixer has finished
situation
here. This is going to be
is
another 29. Just
not looking great.
220.
I will admit.
This is
Refrag.
2-1 for Nixer right now.
Mm-hmm.
If Refrag doesn't manage to win this next game, Nixer will be the champion of the Sonic Adventure
The Sonic
Speedrun
Story
Tournament.
in 2021.
That's right. If Refrag does win this one, we will go to a game 4.
4.
Game
With-
4 for
I mean-
84.
Let's consider the stakes right now. So, Refrag came out on winner's side, which probably surprised everyone. It was a big upset. Refrag gets one game to his belt. However, Nixer is also just Nixer, so he's consistent at getting those really good times. He knows what strats to go, what strats to go for and what not to go for.
You know, if I'm Refrag, I am happy that I managed to beat Nixer in
Once, yeah,
twice. He won 2 races against him.
fair.
It's I would say that's a lot. It's good.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you gotta admit, like this tournament's just for fun. There's nothing like on the line.
There's no money.
There's bragging rights, but like, it's pretty difficult to have bragging rights against Nixer.
Yeah, he eats bragging rights for breakfast. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the guy
Yeah.
just doesn't let go. He wants all the records all the time.
And even if Refrag wins this match, he still has to win 2 more. Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
Brain mode. Hold on. This is game 3. Wait, is it? Hold on.
No, this is game 2.
Okay, no. Okay, we got to do some math real quick.
Okay.
Game 1, game 2.
That's math noises.
Oh, so the max it can go is like game 4. Okay.
Yes. Because of the 1-1-0.
Yeah. See, this is what happens when you don't when you have winner's side in a Sonic tournament. You know, it's not like Melee or anything. It's just like a fighting game where you have to reset the match or reset the bracket.
Nope. I mean, look, if we were gonna reset the bracket, we would be here all night. That's not a good idea for a speedrun tournament.
Yeah.
You know, we should do this with all stories next year.
Yep. Great idea.
Yeah, I'd love to commentate that.
I mean, I wonder how a Tales Story tournament would go. Probably
A lot of Sky Chase.
Well, you know what?
It's-
Maybe next year we should use Fast Statics or something.
That actually, you know, for a tournament, Fast Statics, that could be really good.
Non-stop action.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe a KAG race, the category extension that's taken the world by storm.
Yeah, by the pasta community, and I think like 2 other people.
No, everyone loves it. Man. So many
Really?
people
I
in
don't.
CAG.
I don't. I hate it.
Yeah, look, I think it's funny and it's cool.
Well, thank goodness I'm not the super mod.
Look, CAG is arbitrary. I will recognize that. It is completely arbitrary, but it's a category extension. You know?
I know. I just don't like. I don't like the stories. They all suck.
Oh, well, that's a completely different thing. Well, you like Amy's story. Didn't you call it your baby?
I called it my baby because I got record in it.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
I remember it. I was there. I was walking home from work.
Nixer
and I
keeps
saw it.
stealing my babies. I hate it.
That's a... yeah, Nixer keeps stealing Katie for his babies every day.
Anyway, are the runners coming back? Oh, no.
Well, Nixer's going. Oh, no, he's not on a new file.
He's being funny.
Um,
I'm gonna do my best eat spaghetti impression. Like
How do you-
always.
how do you do that? How do you impersonate spaghetti?
Okay, so you have the plate, right? And then you have the meat, right? And then you pick up with your fork, and then you die.
This is the how to eat spaghetti tutorial by Katie4 that we've always wanted.
This is the new Sadix tutorial.
Yeah, looks like both runners are about to get started here. Let's look at the countdown zone. They're both ready.
Mm-hmm.
What could potentially be the last race of this tournament.
Or it could be the second last one.
It will be one of those two.
The world could explode, for all we know.
You know, it could. Maybe this tournament will never finish because the world will just explode.
Yeah, and then the ending is.
And then we'll just be living in suspense.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if they tie? Asks Pasta. To the frame. We retime. And then if they tie after that, we just kind of die.
Yeah, it's like, lol, good luck.
Here they go. Refrag's off to the races. Nixer hasn't started yet.
Nixer will be snoring at the wheel a little bit. Definitely not because of stream lag or frame rate difference. Nah. He's just slow.
Yeah. Nixer lives his entire life on a delay.
Mm-hmm.
It's not his internet. That's just his life.
For anyone who's just joining in, I mean, Nixer is on a roll in this tournament. He is destined to win this crown. He knows it.
Oh, he almost got the IL strap there.
Yeah, and Refrag has been playing pretty well, but I mean, making big flubs.
Major mistakes that just lose huge amounts of time.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately.
And Refrag just hasn't really been able to stop that from happening. But Nixer, I mean, he's on a roll at this point. Refrag getting whale skip for the first time. A little rough there, but
yeah, not landing on the boost panel, and then that can screw you over pretty easily.
Both runners getting whale skip, and the Nixer is just on a really good Emerald Coast, I can tell, because I use my eyeballs. Unfortunately, getting a 30 check. Refrag will be on pace to get about a minute, roughly.
I didn't see. I normally judge by what time they land on the first orange panel, but I didn't catch it. Mm-hmm. But yeah, 1 minute flat.
1 minute flat.
Yeah, Nixer is 46 panel.
On pace to get the 57.
Or 56 potentially, yeah.
Yeah, this is 56.
It certainly is a 56-76. Good God.
It's just okay. Imagine like being in Refrag's shoes. It's like fucked. It's like there's lava on everything. And you're forced to inhale it.
Inhaling lava.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not even drink, just inhale it.
Yeah. You would cough and burn at the same time.
It's not great.
So Nixer just tests route, showing off exactly how fast it can be right there. Best case scenario.
Indeed, and Refrag will be going for linear route, which is different, and they won't be lined up till the end of Casino.
That is why they are given different names, because they're different.
Yeah, that they do be different. I've never seen that spin dash like bobble before.
Yeah, there are a few spots. That spot in particular, you can stand there and Sonic will just like jitter.
Yeah.
I always like making Sonic walk towards the edge of the fence, causes him to jitter as well. Ooh, good throw. Good throw.
Yeah, Refrag getting a solid throw. Really gonna save him in the tournament.
Yeah. I notice these things. Pay attention.
I notice these things too.
Oh my god, we have so much in common.
This is crazy. Wow.
Alright. Nixer 309 Egg Hornet. Wow.
Refrag playing really solidly here. Like, this is a pretty solid Windy Valley. And Nixer, you know, is just on his tail. Well, he's pretty much ahead of the tail.
He is ahead, for sure. Especially with that good task route.
Refrag getting a solid Windy Valley skip, a lot better than last time. The Nixer is coming up. It's so exciting when both players are doing well. It's just like, damn.
Yeah,
like,
that's just good gameplay. Good stuff.
And you don't want to see the mistakes. I mean, it makes for a way less exciting race, but I mean, hey.
Nixer getting the homing attack there. Good.
Very funny. I will be laughing.
In about 15 seconds, I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna laugh in actually 2. Ha!
Ha! Oh, I preempted myself. Damn. I just heard you laugh and I was like, oh man, I gotta laugh too now. I gotta keep up, you know.
Oh, the laugh sequence was a little messed up. It's fine.
The pressure got to me.
Damn.
So
pressure.
Here's sewers. Oh, a little trouble in the sewers.
Yeah,
not too bad though.
The sewers are pretty dirty. You don't want to get in there too long or be in there too long. Nixer gonna be exiting out of the Windy Valley. That was my epic voice.
That's a KD4 yawn voice, I think.
Yeah. I did get some sleep. I slept till like 1 p.m.
Very good. Nick, Refrag has a solid casino. Yeah.
Yeah, like this is really nice. Like this is like, I mean, depending on what time Nixer gets to the hotel or like the train station. Like,
yeah, this is decently close so far. Decently close. Yeah. Nixer, I think, is ever so slightly ahead. Oh wow, he's about to enter the train station at 5:20.
Like 6 seconds.
That's a very good train station time.
Yeah, definitely Nixer is lined up with his PV once again. Will Refrag actually get... Refrag gets Ice P-Step first try. A first time for Refrag in this entire like set. Like, holy shit. Refrag is like coming back. He's feeling more confident. He's not shaking in the boots. He's dancing.
Really clean ice cap so far too. Let's see how this clip out is. A little bit of trouble, but still fine. That'll be a 7:15. You're too far left. You're good now.
Let's go.
That'll be a 7:15, which is nothing to sneeze at. That's a very good ice cap time.
Nixer is close on the tail, and Nixer will be getting on
that's a 7:07. That's world record pace easily.
Nixer is just gonna try and get record real quick, just to piss me off.
He's probably ahead of his PB. That's absurd. 7:07. We've got 2 gamers gaming in French.
Yeah. The French gamers. It's really just going to be a matter of who will make the first mistake.
That's right. I mean, we're about to see Ice Ski Skip Part 2, you know, which is pretty volatile. We're just going to see how this goes.
You could die, and that's pretty scary.
Yeah, you could. If you don't get the distance, that's a really rough death.
Ooh,
but Refrag makes it first try, no problem at all. Decently clean through the tunnel as well. Gets instantly on the ground on the way out too. for a nice little extra few frames for him.
Refrag cutting it close, and he gets it.
Yeah.
Really solid for Refrag. Nixer also getting out first try.
Easily.
Mm-hmm. I didn't see what time Nixer finished. Probably like 7-9.
It was 7:07, something like that.
Was it 7:07?
I think.
That's
I mean,
pretty-
I saw his clip out time. I didn't see what time it finished at. RNG.
RNG,
Good.
yeah. Refrag
Good so
gets
far.
good RNG, first try.
All right, so no double for him. That's at least something.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Nixer could even get double blue balls for humor.
Good. Yeah,
It would be really unfortunate, but I mean, blue balls is blue balls. You
Oh, the
know that.
Refrag gets good RNG all around. Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Nixer, what will RNG give him? Okay, first, no blue balls.
Okay. We're looking at a bit of gaming. If Nixer doesn't get blue balls, then, you know, he's on a pretty good run here.
Mm-hmm. This could be equal gaming, or it could be, like, really fast gaming.
There he
Nixer
goes.
is on really fast gaming right now.
He did it. It's good stream content.
Mm-hmm. So this is Chaos 4. You know, besides the RNG, it gets pretty boring. You do
This
the
is
same
Chaos
thing.
4.
This is Chaos 4. He is a boss fight in the ocean. What? Refrag gets blue balls?
What?
He messes up the manip? Holy moly, Refrag.
That I was not expecting that. Man,
And this is why you never get close to Chaos 4.
yeah.
And
It
that
looked like
is,
he took damage by sinking a little bit too low, and it caused him to not get the manip properly.
that is going to be a severe punishment for Refrag right now. For Refrag probably kicking his fucking face in for that.
And that's really impressive. I'm just imagining that. Someone kicking themselves in the face. What a humorous image.
It is funny. It's not a great thing, but alas, that's got to be really demotivating.
932 into Sky Chase.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's a bit of gaming.
We do be playing video games.
I'm not playing anything right now. I'm watching video games, but I probably will play something after this watching is over.
Yeah, true. I will
Because-
be doing my homework.
Oh my god. We love responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's Sky Chase. You've seen it. We've seen it.
I have done my laundry. I have cooked spaghetti.
What else is there to do?
I'm almost done with my spaghetti.
Oh my god.
This is the power of spaghetti.
Refry is doing a bit of a score attack because he's just a wild card, unpredictable.
Refrag always be playing the Tetris
Yeah,
in his mind.
he knows those high scores. You can see, he closes his eyes when he goes to sleep. You can see the blocks falling.
Mm. Okay, Pasta says, Alpha paid Nixer to world record this run. Follow my Twitter to learn more. So, that's really interesting. I mean, Alpha really doing a lot right now.
Yeah, he just wants it to be a good tournament. He knows what the people want.
Mm-hmm.
Because what's better than a world record in the grand finals,
Now,
right?
what the tournament really needs right now is a bit of corn eating from Pasta. That's what we
Yeah.
need.
You know, that could be the post-tournament send-off. Just have
Yeah,
Pasta
true.
eat some corn for us.
Edit twist.
Was that what were you doing? Was that a corn impression? Like the band?
Whatever Pasta does when he
Yeah, that's how they sound.
it's different. Twist.
Yeah.
Twist.
Yeah.
There we go.
So yeah, here's Twinkle Park by Refrag. He created the stage.
Refrag is the developer behind Twinkle Park. That's crazy.
I have so much scorn if that's true.
I have so much corn.
Yes. You picked up on it. I was hoping you would
Oh,
say
is
that.
it actually faster to skip that speed pass? Oh my god, Refrag gets hit!
Is he gonna still go for it?
That's really low amount of rings.
You can
he's
make
gonna
it,
have-
but...
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, he made
Oh, what? Excuse me?
Refrag!
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Refrag is dead! That's a reference in case you didn't get it. LOL. Anyway, Refrag is dead. Nixer.
That was some bullshit.
Nixer is just gonna hit it. And this is just I don't know what to say. I mean,
Man,
that is just
that's SADX. And that's just this game. It does that. Lulls
It
you into
does.
a false sense of security, and then you go flying over rails.
Man,
Man.
I mean, that's just a matter of how many rings he had. Like, it was really low, and the positioning wasn't great because of it. It's just
Yep.
kind of... It's a SADX thing, but, I mean,
Yeah.
that getting hit there was probably the thing that ended Refrag's career. Damn. I don't
A
know.
nice
what to say.
synced up roller coaster skip, though.
It is nice to see the sync, but unfortunately, RTA is irrelevant. Nixer having a little bit of a oopsie doopsie.
Little
a new word I came up
whoopsie-daisy fucky wuckies. You know,
Yeah.
team of monkeys gotta work on it now.
And, I mean, Refrag will be about 35-ish seconds behind. So
Something
I
like
mean,
that.
And Nixer,
Still, you know, closer than the other games have been. So,
the other races have been like pretty catastrophic for Refrag early on. So I mean, this is a nice change of pace, but Nixer, I still think is probably on record pace.
Yeah, definitely. Even these little mistakes aren't going to change that.
So, I mean, Refrag's gotta hope for a
No!
miracle.
Oh, he got the jump cancel.
The classic X before A. No. Refrag also hit the strat too, so it's just...
Man.
I don't know. This is just cry. This is just the crying stream for Refrag.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what to say.
Yeah. It's just unfortunate, really. A lot of just... It's hard
Solid
to even...
play from Refrag overall, but like the mistakes are big
little
mistakes.
things. Stupid little things that just eat up so much time. Yeah, that's a 103 from Nixer. Man, yeah, he is on quite the pace.
It'll be funny to see him play.
Refrag with the one flat.
Has there been a 59 in this tournament?
I don't believe so.
Both players get tacit tail skip. Pros. I yawn. That's my new voice.
Wow. Voice reveal.
This will be the new voice. Humorous gaming aside, Nixer will be going into Red Mountain, one of the more tricky stages of the run. Seeing as the collision is so freaking terrible.
Why was the camera so nice to him there? What the heck?
So we'll see what happens.
There's an example of funny collision right there.
Both players getting a smooth start, otherwise, to Red Mountain. Nixer will be doing some wacky bullshit, which I guess
that was weird.
Probably just like faster anyway. That was really interesting. I might look into
Yeah.
Nixer always coming in with some developments.
Yeah. Yeah, this is 48. That good God. This is a 1720.
Let me get you the Nixer splits for reference.
Yeah. I need to look at this.
Nixer split time is 1722, so he's ahead
He's
of
minus
this
2.
record by -2. So I mean, you can't beat that. If you're refrag, you can't beat that.
Yeah, you cannot.
If I was
Nixer.
mythically in the tournament, I can't beat that.
Man.
You know, put me in. I'll like start like I'll give Nixer a 10-second head start. You know, put me in.
Only way to make it
refrag.
fair. Only way to make it fair. Man. You know,
There's like
at
a
this point,
solid minute of this like difference between refrag
yeah,
and
I mean,
Nixer.
if you're refrag, like, look, you did your best. This guy's on world record pace right now. I mean, what can you do? Even if you didn't play well, Nixer has played so phenomenally well that there wasn't much that refrag could really do. It's just the reality of the gaming.
Spaghetti makes the refrag bring back the let's play or the
Yes!
GG. It seems undecided on which one
Oh yeah,
he wants to bring
he
back.
doesn't know which one he wants. Oh, a little smiley face. I can't tell if this is a genuine smile or a hide the pain smile. It's very hard to convey that over text.
We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to do some algebra to figure that out.
Y equals mx plus b.
Yeah. Open world algebra.
Open world algebra.
Yeah, have you heard of open world algebra?
I don't even know what you're saying right now, but I'd have to look into this afterwards.
Okay, so there was a VC I was in where it said I told Matt that I was working on like my matrix algebra homework,
Right.
and Matt said I think I might have said linear because that's what it is.
Oh, okay. Linear algebra, open world algebra.
Yeah, and like Matt
Wonderful.
said, that sounds so fucking lame. Where's open world algebra?
World algebra.
Where you have to find the X value.
Ubisoft, come on. God bless Matt.
Let's go, Matt Merps. If you're a Matt Merps fan, leave a like in the chat.
Yeah, put a thumbs up in the chat. Put a picture of your thumb doing a thumbs up in the chat. Upload it to Emote to Twitch and get it approved before this race is over.
Yeah, please do. We need it. Anyway, Nixer will be on record pace going to Skydeck. Will he? I wonder if he's going to go for his route. I mean, he does it in his PB. I don't think he does it like super well, but he does it. I mean, Nixer is probably convinced that he's going to do it.
Yeah,
at this point,
probably.
I will be gaming, just like Master Chief.
Just like my best friend, Master Chief.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going safe. He knows what pace he's on. He is not risking it here.
What a surprise. I mean, Nixer knows everything in the universe.
Yeah.
If you ask him a complex problem, he'll solve it. Ooh, interesting.
But he'll respond in French, so if you don't speak it, you can't understand him.
Yeah, true. Nixer having a pretty solid first act. Refrag like also doing pretty well for himself.
Ooh, Nixer getting the fast dash pedal there. Way more time than he needed. Easy early cannon. Refrag having a bit of trouble backing this up. Made it work though. This is a 102. Has to be.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Thankfully hit the capsule and landed on the floor fast enough.
Yeah.
But I mean that was pretty scary. That's at least got to save him like a few seconds.
Yeah.
So Nixer is definitely on like 29:10 pace, of course, because why not? I mean, you could just do it during a race,
right? During the grand finals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just
for humor, you know?
Yeah. So let's see how is he going to do the refrag? He's not. He's going to opt for the safe and sound, all reliable.
Mm-hmm. Nixer knows. That's for sure. I mean, will Nixer go for lull skip though?
Oh, for sure.
What if he misses it?
Whoa, refrag! That was really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nixer will be on his way to Chaos 6, the world's hungriest boss fight. He just wants spaghetti.
He wants spaghetti, but all you give him is frozen hell.
Yeah.
Frozen egg.
Frozen egg.
The remixed final egg.
Yeah, true.
What happened on refrag's screen? I didn't see that.
Did
he just get really bad RNG or something, or Eggman didn't drop the thing?
Probably, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, refrag finishes the boss fight. Nixer going into Lost World.
World Losted. Yeah, let's see how this goes. If he continues to play well.
This flame tunnel was kind of rude at the start. But...
Yeah, he didn't get hit by the fire though, so.
Yeah. Nixer will be getting the spin dash jump on point. Nixer will be doing the door clip on point. The camera is kind of toxic, but... Ooh, Nixer!
Oh no!
And that's probably down in the dumpster.
That's probably record gone.
Nixer somehow buckled under the pressure.
Oh no!
And that's
for sure now.
This is what refrag needs. Even though refrag is about like a minute behind, this is what refrag needs to come back. Here's how refrag can still win.
Yeah, when he hits a waterfall skip like that, certainly. But
refrag will be hitting the waterfall skip.
Oh yeah.
And I will announce to the community that waterfall skip and water slide skip are different.
They are different. I just keep calling it waterfall skip because I forget.
It's funny. And I like bullying people about it. Refrag won't be going for lull skip. Nixer will hit it first try, forever, making us upset that, he
You
choked.
can just do that, But, man, 103.
Damn.
Shame, but still a fantastic run up until that point.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's just see how Final Egg goes for both of them.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Nixer could, for all we know, mess up on Egg Viper or mess up parts of Final Egg, and the refrag could save that time. This race kind of got the tiniest bit closer, and it just needs a couple more explosions to seal, to change fate, as one would say.
As one, yeah.
Nixer,
what was that movie, Brave? If you had
know.
the chance to change your fate. I think that's what it was.
I don't know. I've never heard of that movie.
Huh.
Anyway, Nixer and refrag just having solid final eggs.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Nixer just gets the clip first try.
That should be like a 44.
Mm-hmm. And refrag also deciding not to do the clip, but I mean, he gets out of the elevator, he gets to the end pretty fast, I would say.
So Yeah, this is a
This is a
mid 29. Mid 29.
mid 29. I mean, we commented on it being a mid 29, and then of course Nixer just has to be on record pace, of course, by like at least 3 or 4 seconds, of course. So, but I mean, overall, Nixer's runs today were insane, like insanely good. So, Refrag, I don't think Refrag had a chance, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, when Nixer's playing at full gaming capacity, there's not much anyone can do, really.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of the best out there, truly.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to Sadix, everybody. In case you didn't know, this is Nixer.
Yeah.
He's French.
He is.
And French people by law are good at Sadix.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah, it's true. Why does Nixer do that homing attack onto the button every time?
I don't know. It seems like it's very hard to die to that, but it's just why?
Yeah, you like miss the homing attack, your life is over.
Yeah.
Egg Viper is Egg Viper, in case you didn't know.
Yeah.
I mean, the pressure's on. I mean, Nixer could still mess up, but Nixer's pretty much at the static part of the fight.
Yeah, he made it to the... At this point, you have to really mess up to die.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think it's pretty safe to call it at this point.
Mm-hmm. And I will make a funny noise once the timer stops.
I cannot wait.
And with that, with the final hit landed on Egg Viper, Nixer came out through losers through an amazing upset, but Refrag couldn't stop him. Nixer is the winner of the Sonic Story tournament.
With a 29-28.
21.
That's familiar.
It beats my time. What a fucking bitch. I hate
a familiar
you.
Time.
Just kidding. And that's my funny noise. Does that actually beat my...
I don't know.
20 seconds? Okay, it doesn't. I'm happy. I still win.
King still wins.
But
you're the winner, everybody. The winner of the Sonic Story Tournament 2021, KD4.
Let's go! Woo! Anyway, Nixer takes it home.
Congratulations, Nixer. Wonderful stuff. Really, that was insane. What a amazing performance, and you really just made it really entertaining for everyone.
Mm-hmm. But you gotta give it up for Refrag too. Like Refrag, he for the parts where he didn't mess up, like he played super solidly. I mean, it's very unfortunate. But I mean, hopefully Refrag doesn't take it too hard. It's just Nixer is unstoppable.
That's the nature of SADX, I would love to have interviews as well. I don't know how viable that is. Oh, here's Refrag. Okay. Hello.
Refrag.com.
Refrag, the guy that never played the game. Yo, let's fucking go.
No, Refrag. You did your best, man. And look, with the times that Nixer was getting here.
Oh, yeah, sure. I couldn't beat Nixer. I mean, we all know that, but I'm sorry to everyone because I played so fucking badly.
No, dude, look.
Oh my god.
That's not... People aren't gonna remember Refrag people aren't gonna remember this from you. People are gonna remember your insane upset victory over Nixer. And that's still
fucking Nixer, for real.
Amazing.
Yeah. This is the community. I have nothing of significance to say. I kind of came here because Hugo messaged me while I was in my stats class.
Yeah, because I thought it would be.
I literally
Cool.
I had my Firefox window open and Push Bullet sent me a notification about your Discord message while I was in stats. I was like, what the fuck is this?
The hell does Hugo want from me? Ugh.
Yeah, true.
When sneaks are coming here though.
Nixer!
I would like it. I don't know though. Someone ask him. Bye bye.
What?
Look at the message.
Oh.
I didn't just randomly say that. No, I'm not an insane person. I didn't just sit here and just go bye bye.
Bye-bye. I mean, I could just say I'm gay. That would be funny.
You could.
Nixer has no choice.
Here he is.
Let's go, Nixer's here.
Welcome.
The banana, let's fucking go.
Can you say je suis un banana?
Banana.
Close enough, I think.
Je suis une banane.
I don't even know. I don't even know what that means.
I said je suis une banane. I mean,
Yeah, you know the only line of French I know, and I don't even know what it means anymore.
What is it?
Oh no! Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Je ne sais pas les j'aime les basketball.
Let's fucking go.
Can you say je suis un banana?
J'aime les basketball.
Man, oh yeah, Nixer, close enough. Rating, I think.
Je suis une banane.
I don't even know. I don't even know what that means.
Who are we going to raid with
I
this
said
stream?
je suis une banane. I mean,
Yeah, you know the only line of French I know, and I don't even know what it means anymore.
What is it?
Oh, we're oh
leaving
no!
right away?
Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
No, but
Je
I
ne sais
just,
pas
I
les
just saw,
j'aime les
I
basketball.
saw Seafood say that in chat, and just, good point, right?
Hold on, I gotta send
oh,
Mario.
Yeah, Nixer, who are we rating? I gotta send Mario a message.
Super fucking Mario.
Who are we going to
This
raid
will be
with
the
this
Sonic
stream?
Story tournament of 2021 and
It's your choice.
2022.
That close word was painful.
Oh, we're leaving right away.
Was he on
No, but I just saw.
Yeah,
I saw
he was.
big time.
He was at
Seafood
least like
say that in
29-10.
chat and just, good point,
Entering
right?
Lost
I
World.
did lost 20 seconds in Lost World. So that was a 29:08 or something like that. Without that stupid death. This is totally my fault. Like I was too close from the left and I did hit the second plane.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm bad at statics. I can't even get a run out of Ice Cap anymore.
It happens to the best of us.
At the end of Lost World, I was almost crying. Like, did I really rip a world record on a tournament like that?
Man.
On the waterfall skip?
Oh. Well, you know, you got a 29-28. You know,
Yeah,
that's
that
He
is
still
insane.
almost beat me. Again,
Almost.
I'll be crying in a bucket tonight.
in a bucket. And,
Yeah, that's still
I feel
pretty
like we should get some of the. I mean, this is the end here. I feel like we should get some of the organizers in here to say some things. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that would only be the right move. Like,
It would probably be the right move.
Congrats to you both runners for
Seriously.
taking first and second.
Congrats to
Shout outs
myself.
to me for being hilarious.
Shout outs to me for making the viewer count probably be very little because of
What?
my
Refrag, literally, you're probably the reason why so many people showed up today. Like, you played so fucking nice yesterday, like, so amazing, dude. Like, you did something that people never did before. Like, ever. I think Katie did it once. Ever. Beating Nixer in a race is probably the hardest task to do in any single category ever in SATX. And you did it twice yesterday. And yet today, you're blaming yourself for it for no reason whatsoever. You should be proud of all the path you've made. You almost literally did it again.
Okay. For real, I'm proud about that. I'm just so fucking sorry for everyone that had to watch me.
Look, we all had a great time. Okay,
That was
we
amazing.
all had a good time.
Yeah, that was super sick from like start to end. I literally watched this entire tournament in the background. I was not forced to because a lot of people were helping, and I was not always restreaming. I was not doing all of the job, right? And I still watched all of the matches because you know what? This was just amazing from the start to the end. I couldn't have been happier to see the tournament go that way. Like any other way, I think would have been fine, but I think this was the best case scenario
Yeah, we had
ever.
it was all around just for the first tournament on this channel, on the Sonic Adventure Era channel. What more could you ask for, right? It's only going to go up from here. We're going to have the other Adventure Era games on here at some point. I'm sure of it. Probably maybe the next Hero Story tournament. I don't know. Probably.
There's an event tomorrow actually on the SC2 side, I think.
Really?
We'll give some more explanation later on tonight, probably.
I was not aware of
right.
this.
But yeah, there's something I can. I think it's a bingo, if I'm correct.
Oh,
But,
SC2 bingo.
SA2 Nightmare Bingo is what people said, but I will probably get Seafood to talk about it maybe later on if there's another stream after the Sonic Story tournament. But before that happens, I want to give a special shout outs to Labris for helping us get a power machine so everyone can always jump on the streaming without, cutting the stream or having any technical issues. Availabilities was easier to get, scheduling. I want to thank the runners for being so awesome and taking so much of their own time to put it into this because they love and they are passionate about this game and the speedrunning of it. I want to give a special shout out to every commentator that really put everything they had into this. That literally were probably unavailable completely, but every single race, even if they didn't feel like it, when we needed someone, there was always someone, and I cannot be more thankful than I am at the moment for all you guys have done. So thank you all for the amazing job. Y'all are the best, literally.
And I just want to also say it would be remiss of us to not say this. Big thank you to Alpha Dolphin, by the way. One of the put in his blood, sweat, and tears, make this tournament as good as it was. Shout outs to Seafood Zero, Drum Basher 004, Scoob Master, all the TOs who just put on such a good show. I think we all had a great time throughout this entire thing. And what a healthy moment for the SADX community. I've never seen such growth here. I've never seen such activity. And it's really amazing to see. It's only going to go up from here.
Yeah, I believe the same way. A lot of people said a while back, and I'm going to say it literally honestly, when I first joined in back in 2020, some people said that SADX was dead. SADX was never going to go up again. SADX was never going to have any other runners that are going to be better or on the same level as Nix or Katie. There's no one that will ever go around and have amazing times or just go around and stream the game because they're passionate about it. And guess what? All of these people were wrong because right now SADX is going back and healthier than ever. So yeah, thanks for giving this game the opportunity that it needed. Everyone, thanks for grinding this game. Thanks for all the time you've put in. And thanks for continuing to live on this amazing experience that the game gives you.
I'm on that crack type beat.
Yeah.
Real.
Real.
Thanks for everything.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you,
thank
Nixer.
yeah,
Give your
thank
hands
you,
a
Nixer.
rest, man. Give your hands a rest.
Can we have a round of applause for Nixer for getting 3 29s in Grands? Hello?
My noise suppression ruins it.
Yeah, mine too.
Not or else I'm gonna get. I don't know. I'm sorry, Nixer. I'm uploading slightly.
That doesn't sound like a clap.
This
Oh god.
will be the French people when they have to go to bed.
Yeah. What time is it for you right now? Is it like 1 a.m.?
It's gonna be 1 a.m. soon.
Are you like? Oh wait, no, I shouldn't ask that on stream. That sounds stupid.
Yeah, just waiting for after. Yeah.
French people.
Yeah. Wow. I'm glad you said that, Katie, because yeah, French people, it's true.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, this honestly, this commentary in Grants literally made me have tears, and just express emotions and all. I am very glad that.
Yeah,
you were there
the
to
part where I
commentate,
said spaghetti, it was so good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't say Mario though, and I was really sad about
I
that part.
said
She
spaghetti.
said
You didn't say
no,
the
but
line.
she said. I
Say the
said
line
it.
right now.
I said it.
You want me to do it right now?
Yeah, say the line.
Super Mario in real life.
Let's go.
Spaghetti.
Let's go.
All right, now the tournament is over. End the stream. End the stream.
Whoa! Ending stream. All right.
No. I'm
On a
kidding.
real note, I think right now there's a streamer connected, and I want once again to give him something and thanking him for giving us this amazing power machine. But oh wait, someone in chat said Nixer chooses the raid. Unless Nixer, you have a big raid target, then just if you have any idea or someone in particular like that feels special since you won the tournament, yeah, I guess that's a very good idea. Thanks, Trump.
Maybe Flubber. I don't know.
Perhaps.
What do you think?
You have the choice.
I will decide your fate.
Ah. I mean, Katie did win the tournament, so.
I did. Yeah.
He's a new runner, and he's pretty good. So,
Yeah.
And he did he did try the tournament, I think, if I remember. So why not?
Yeah, why not? I'm down with that. I'm cool with it.
Yeah. I have nothing to say.
But yeah, we also do have Labrys who legend put on so much work for this tournament.
Yeah,
But-
and I don't know if we said it already, but like people see me as like the big organizer of this event, but also don't forget Scoob. Scoob,
Oh,
I
yeah.
was-
Scoob
I was-
is legendary for this.
I was gone for 4 days, going back to my hometown because a lot of things happened, and my family was like not going through, a great part of it, and like it was not always great. And I needed to go there, and while I was gone, I needed to do a lot of job for it, and everything that needed to be done when I came back was done because of Scoob.
Oh,
So
You can't find anyone who's more passionate and like willing to put in the time. Scoob will stay up all night, every night, in order to make sure these things go well. He really is
Scoob.
real. He's real. He's a real one.
Can we just get like text on screen saying real quick?
Do it. Restreamer. I can't do that, so
just a text saying it's real.
just say real.
Okay, let's have real and big, like covering the big
Yeah.
screen. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is real life.
Real life.
Super
Real.
Mario in real life.
Oh. Yeah.
I like the fade in.
You like the faded, huh? Like I did the transition just for that.
That was good.
All right. Okay.
Looks
Um,
like chat is in favor of a lab raid here.
Yeah. I think it would be also very nice to have a lab raid because this guy has been, bussing hard on this and also like working his ass off on like setting up something so people can all get together on this, and probably the tournament would have been way harder to organize if Lab wasn't there, so I think he deserves it completely.
All right, let's get
So-
that raid going then, huh?
Yeah. So once again, thank y'all for watching. You guys were awesome. We will be back with another tournament next year. I will announce it probably around the same times next year. But meanwhile, the next SADX event is going to be a bingo organized by none other than Seafood and Spacebar. So there's going to be a lot to come. More events, not only from SADX, from SE2, from Heroes, from 06, and from a lot of other games.
Shadow the Hedgehog, maybe.
Yeah, Shadow.
Maybe.
Shadow. I always forget. I
After
always
World
forget.
2.
But yeah, so thanks again, guys. Keep going into the real mode in the real world, and we will see you back on time for another event. Great as this one was. Once again, thank y'all for watching. Take care of yourself and have a nice night of sleep. See you guys.